Greetings, folks. How's it going? Hello, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. We are here for day 3 of my long-awaited and anticipated Expedition 33 playthrough. I am enjoying this game immensely so far. I understand the hype. So far, it has lived up to everything I've seen and read pre-launch and everything I've heard about it post-launch from numerous people, both within our community here and out. Really enjoying this game. I mean, just listen to this music. I mean, enough said. Maybe right there. It's so beautiful. The soundtrack. You know, I'm trying to think about whether or not, yesterday I was talking about it and about whether or not I feel like I've heard any banger tracks so far, and honestly, maybe still just the one. How's it going, Neck? Yes, we're ready to go. I was just thinking about the music, and honestly, I think maybe the only banger track that I feel like I've heard is the one for when we were fighting Go Blue. But again, the way I worded it and framed it yesterday, like I was trying to be very specific. Like, I think this soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal so far. I guess overall, I just think the floor is really high, but the ceiling hasn't gone that much above it yet. Yeah, exactly. I think that was why. Now the boss that I did, well, I don't think we're in the same place anymore, but the boss that I fought out in the world, I think he was like up here or something. He was like, he had a big weapon, and that was a really cool fight. I think that was like the fight we ended the day with yesterday. That was, I think that had a good tune in it too. I was so preoccupied with the gameplay though that I'm not sure how much I was paying attention to the music there. We did a lot of exploration yesterday. I've got like as many places on the map like named now as I could go into. I'm not quite sure what these are. I think these are shops that you haven't bought everything at yet. Because there was like a beach over, I think it was maybe this beach right here or this one, where I found another vendor and I bought everything from them, and they don't have an icon, and I wasn't able to get everything from this vendor, so I think this is just vendors that you haven't purchased everything from. This vendor's really interesting. I think this vendor's like trapped in a barrel or something, and I don't have a way of breaking them out yet, so we'll see about that. I thought that was kind of funny. I was like racking my brain yesterday trying to figure out how to get to this one, and it was like looking at the map. I think they're literally in a barrel, so that's funny. Our destination obviously is the ancient sanctuary, and there are a couple other areas we can go to, like the Abyss cave, and I think there was one other of these zones that gave me a danger message when I went inside, which, as the explorer that I am, makes me want to go in there even more. Why don't we, let's see, we're facing this direction. Why don't we try going in this one over here, and we'll see whether this was one of the danger ones or not. I kind of just want to do that and see how it goes. see what we get. We did that in Octopath 2 back on launch too, where we did after. I mean, I think it was after I got Ochet or something. I just started exploring the island, and we ended up finding ourselves in like level 45 caves when we were in the 20s and stuff. And oh wait, no, this is actually different. This is like a locked area. We need the passcode to go get past the guard. Okay, so this isn't interesting. I mean, these are obviously all places we'll be returning to at some point, but I'm definitely one for exploring and doing stuff not necessarily the way that you're supposed to. Like yesterday, that boss I fought in the open world, I can't remember whether, yeah, I equipped it. We got a level 8 Picto from that boss that gives 54 speed and 11 crit, which is just kind of funny at this point in the game, I feel like. When the highest rest of our stuff is only 3. And I think we also got like 2.5 levels from that fight or something too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I was out sailing the sea before. I think it was either before I started characters chapter 2s or chapter 3s. I can't remember. And I was already out on the boat sailing around on the sea getting stuff. So it was yeah, I'm you know, and like what I did in Star Ocean 2 as well, like breaking that game. I did that a little bit with that as well. I mean, it wasn't because of exploration so much as it was exploring the crafting system and not even exploring it, just remembering it mostly. But okay, so we've got enemies out here. I do see that we do need to heal. We have no healing. We need to heal somehow. I should have actually just gone into that place right over here. Because there was a flag there. I could just rest there, no problem. Yeah, right? You know, and I'm still to this day not that far into it, because I ended up having to uninstall it to make room for other games. Like, I felt that way a teeny bit about with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. At some point I still have to go back and actually play through that, along with I did that with both Crpgs. I also, we got 4 levels, not, wow, okay. big power spike here for us. I also need to do that with what is it called? Path of the Righteous, I think, Pathfinder 2. I never got around to finishing that either, so at some point I gotta go back. She only got 3, okay, only. Yeah, I really liked how that game was starting out, and you know, the really funny thing is, I started playing it, I think, not that late last year. Like, I think it was fairly short time after Unicorn Overlord. And so I ended up, the build that I ended up making for my character in Wrath was a cavalier. It was cavalry, and so I got to like just charge around and spear people and run people over, just like I did in Unicorn Overlord with the cavalry team that we made. That was a lot of fun, actually, in a like grid-based SRPG. It was a really fun build, and I mean, compared to some of the ones that were like newer, you know, I think there was like those god powers or whatever that you could eventually unlock, that I obviously never got to, and those builds are probably way more busted, but it was still really strong. And like, I didn't get very far into the game, but I was like, I'm pretty sure other than that first boss that you fight, I was like one-shotting like every enemy I attacked. It was pretty fun. So yeah, I definitely, you know, and I didn't make it very far into that either. Oh, we're ending up over here. I guess we can see. Yeah, I think the shop vendor is trapped inside one of these over here, and I can't break it open. Yeah, I think it's like, is it this one maybe right here? Let's see. No. Where are you? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, see, maybe they're even in this thing. No. Oh, we can break stuff though. Oh, that's interesting. It's hard to tell. Maybe it's this one. But yeah, I obviously can't break these yet, so I don't know. It seems like it's north of there, which is even weirder, because then it looks like it's in the in the tent or something. But whatever. Okay. This was like a town too, I think, so we're not gonna go in there. I was trying to find one of the... No, what is that over across south? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe it was the Redwoods was the other danger area. We can see it over there. I don't know why, but I want to explore one of the areas that says danger on it. Because maybe we can either win fights against enemies that are way higher level and get some fancy new loot, or maybe we can run past enemies and get like some fancy new loot. But we at least have to try, right? Like yeah, danger. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna hop off the screen and work on a little bit of lunch here while we're getting our butts kicked here maybe. So we are in what was it called? The Redwood, I think. So we have a lot of these things in here that are all... Wow, some of them are really big, aren't they? What is... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I'm scared. I've played enough wizardry games to know that, like, pools and wells and weird mysterious things of water are not always necessarily a good thing and can be quite hazardous to your health. An odd look... Yes, fountains especially. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Oh, jeez. So we give half of our money. Oh, gosh. We probably will get, like, 100 chroma back or something. Wait a second. Okay, we gotta save. It's saved. Okay, now we're gonna try it. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Oh no! Yeah, it's gonna spit out 42, isn't it? It's gonna be like the answer to the question of life and the meaning of everything is 42. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Let's just spend the rest of our money. The last time chroma was poured inside the fountain began to speak. Oh no! You probably need to spend hundreds of thousands of chroma here. Oh no, wait. Oh. Wait, but we can load previous saves. It's totally gonna save when I leave here, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Okay. No, we gotta load. We don't have the money right now for that. We definitely do not have the money for that right now. Okay, please tell me we're back up to over 10k. Okay, good. Yeah, no, we can't do this yet. Now, this is interesting. I'm wondering, you know, because you pour money in here, it said it's danger. I mean, this area is like a boss fighting area, like size-wise. I'm assuming if we put enough money in, it's just going to be like an optional boss fight. Or maybe it's actually story-related. It could be story-related too. But it doesn't look like this is actually like a dungeon. This looks like a place where we're going to fight something. So I'm guessing we just need more money to be able to fight it. So let's leave. I don't think that's where we want to be. So there's one other danger zone. I guess there's technically only one danger zone we can maybe explore right now. And that was the Abyss Cave. I remember that. So let's head south. This world is bigger than I thought it was going to be, though, for sure. I didn't think... I think that's it right there. Let's fight these jabronis real quick. Get some XP, get our timings back today. Look at that. I love it. Gustav one-shots enemies, random enemies with his basic now. It's so nice. Oh, and we didn't get burned on the left one. Okay, let's see if we can you finish it off? There we go. Oh wow, I didn't even hit that. And we still got it. Okay, Gustav went up again. Whoa, we got a polished catalyst for that? Nice. Those are good finds. Oh, and okay. This is the first time I've actually seen the text on it that tells you what level they can go up to, even though it tells you in here too. What do we have here that's unique, new? I don't see anything telling me that something's new. Maybe it was Go Blue. I'm pretty sure we cleared that thing before, but okay. All right, let's head in here. Should be interesting. Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Over here? Here it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It is here. What am I talking about? There it is. Oh, no, it's not. That's not what we're looking for. It's more to the west. How did I miss this? Over here. I mean, we obviously went into it. Oh, it's... Wait. The heck is it? I like... No, it's... Because over there is the other thing we just went into, the beach. Or wait, maybe not. No, actually this is it, isn't it? Or wait. No, this is the Redwoods. We're looking for... Heck, where is this place? It's got to be over here somewhere to the right before we round the bend or something. No, it's further south. It's south. It's further south. Wait, was I just looking at the map wrong? Is this it right here? No, oh no, we need to keep going further south. Oh, I guess, okay. Yeah, I was wrong about it not being over the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I think, and then over here it's to the right, not too far. We were doing this exploration at like the very end yesterday, and so guess I'm a little turned around still. Okay, so we got another danger area, and here we go. This place looks interesting. What the heck? We got ghost sheep? Hello? And we can just walk on them too. I'm not sure how I feel about what are we doing here? Lune, what are we doing here? It's like okay, Lune, whatever. Oh, now we have some rabbits. What is going on here? Are we going to the Ark? Are we gonna find an Ark in here? Got a lot of animals. Okay, we got an enemy. This enemy is gonna be hard, I'm sure. We need to save, right? Yeah, we need to save. Let's hope we can get saved by just swapping a bunch of stuffs. Oh man, sometimes that doesn't save it. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Oh, come on, even healing doesn't do it? Oh, there we go, okay. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna get my butt kicked, aren't I? This thing's probably like almost 60 or something.
I'm ready.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that didn't move the bar at all. Oh no! Look at that damage! Oh man. Well, I did okay. Alright, let's see what this does damage-wise. Oh my gosh, that did like nothing. Yeah, this is gonna be, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. And it goes. Ah, I missed it. I mean, the attack wasn't that bad. I mean, I dodged or parried, you know, plenty of attacks like right away. It seemed, I don't know, we'll have to see whether it's got more attacks and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's doable right now if you're good, if you play well. Oh, and don't do that, and you're not late. Oh, I was too late. That's a 2-hit attack. Oh, okay, and earth through the ground. I mean, obviously, this is a really high level enemy. We haven't seen, I don't think we've seen any other enemy that's hit 4 digits damage. Not even that dude I fought on the overworld yesterday, so it kind of makes sense, but I mean, the fact we are doing damage. It will take a long time, but if you get good and dodge, not like that, but if you get good and dodge. You can hurt it. It just has a lot of health too. Oh, really? I thought I had that one. I don't know. I'm not sure if we want to work on this right now because this will take a long time, right? With, oh, she didn't mark it. Try again. There you go.
Feel the burn.
That's a lot of burn damage. Really? I thought I had that one. I don't know. We can try for a few minutes. If we can manage to get it to like, I don't know, like turn 2 or turn 3 and everybody's still alive, then maybe we can keep going on it, but if we do somehow manage to win this fight, it's gonna take a long time. Oh, man.
Get ready.
Really? It's a very interesting looking enemy. That's for sure. You didn't mark. Come on, dude. Oh, maybe he can't mark. I'm not sure. Resistant to physical. That's... Oh, the spell is only a 1-hit. Oh, that's interesting. I was late on that. Okay, so that's good intel though, because that means I need to change his weapon. We do have the. Why does it have us turned around? We need to be facing it too. Oops. We do have the ice weapon for him too. It's not that much weaker. Try that. Come on, save from that. Oh no, you know what? I bet it saved facing the other direction. I bet it did again. Jerk of a game. There There we go. Yep. Good. Yep, better damage from him. That's good. Alright. This is going to be the first time we get to turn 1 and have all of our party attack. That's good. Now, wait a second. Why did I do that? I'm not supposed to do that with him. I'm supposed to mark and then have her do it. Shoot. Oh, that was dumb. Whatever. Oh, wow. I was early. Now the question is, do we want to have her counter or cover? I feel like in theory it should be good. Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't go too well. My hell, you were late.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Too early. Whoa, way too early. All right. Turn 2. Oh, I thought it was early with the third one there. Oh no, we lost our burn too. It's okay, we can get it back. It's late.
Ready to evade.
Wow, I'm so early. So early. That was funny. Oh boy. Very early.
Take cover.
Really? I was slightly late, I guess. Oh, I thought I was late on the last one there. Oh, I was definitely late there. I still got a little work to do with the timing on that one, I think. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Just in the nick of time. Really? The funny thing about this game is, like, when you fight a new enemy, often at first it looks absolutely horrible, right? Like you're getting your butt kicked and it doesn't look like you stand any chance to win. And then, oh, it's 2 attacks. Why did I think it was only 1? But then you start getting the attacks really down, and it actually, like, the fights don't even look that bad. It's just a matter of, like, how long is this fight gonna take, kind of deal. That's how, at least that's how the fight at the end of yesterday felt. I mean, it even was how, it was even how the mime fight at the start of yesterday felt too. Okay, that was, oh, wait a second. Yeah, see, this time she, I wonder if it has 2 attacks like that. Oh, I think I was early there. But yeah, that kind of feels like this too. I mean, this will be a longer fight because it's got more health and we just don't do that much damage, but Like literally just don't get hit and it doesn't matter. as long as you dodge enough attacks, you're gonna win, so.
Ready to evade.
Oh, sounds good, Nick. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason that melee attack went. Oh no, there are two. Okay, so there's a one hit and a two hit. Interesting. Okay, let's get this right. So we mark here with him. So that way when she does this, she does even more damage. Oh no, she doesn't. Wow, that's... I didn't think... I thought more damage was happening. Maybe it was because of critting or something. You need to... There you go. I think you have to do defenseless first because of all the counter damage we do. Oh, whoopsies. No, come on. I thought I had that. Yeah, look at that counter damage. Yeah, look at that damage. That's looking good. Nice. Nice. How did it cut us there? That was weird. Okay, so we have offensive up now. Then we gotta burn. We gotta get more burn back on it.
On me.
There we go. Oh man. Too late. Too late. Oh, I thought I was really early on that. It's definitely looking better though. But yeah, there's nothing we can do when we lose this many people. We need the whole team. Try this again. Stuff around. And then this time, hopefully just moving forward. Proc is safe. Okay, there we go. Now we're... well, we're further away, but whatever. Really? First we lost her. Where is it? So that one. What time is it? It's like 11:53. I don't know. We'll do a few more attempts. I was really early on that. Oh, that was only...
Take him down.
Oh man, you didn't get a mark. That sucks. Whoa, I thought I was was really early on that last one.
Get ready.
It was good. As much as I would love to attack or do something, I think if we actually have any shot at this, we gotta bring it back.
Merci.
What? No! I was totally right on there. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm gonna do it, but we gotta get him up now, too, right?
Die yet.
Oh my god. No, just stop this run. This run is cursed. This run is super cursed. Oh, just start over. This run's not going up. I mean, this fight doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. All these attacks seem fairly... fairly easy to manage, but... you still gotta actually execute. Come on. Oh my god. Just failed again.
Let's dance.
Perfect. If you want to keep attacking her, that's great, because she's got the counter attack bonus damage. Wow, I thought I was hella early on the first one. Okay. Now, wait a second. It almost looks like its actions are technically classified as turns, because it's going 3 times every turn, but it already cleared our defense break. Like, what? Let's see about the burns. I think it'll probably do that with them too. I'm gonna put more up, because I think we need... No! Why is it going right after us? And now it's going 4 times there. What is this thing? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You're supposed to do this.
The dance begins.
And you're offensive, so now you can do this too.
On me.
We gotta get all the burn in this fight, I think. Getting our workout here. Yeah, see, now all the burn stacks are gone. Oh, come on, I was late. Now it's taking four actions again. I don't know. This fight is... This thing is kind of crazy. I mean, what are we supposed to do here? There's nothing... And I guess she can go on her own. She can do that, and then she can do fire, but this is going to be gone by the time fire comes up anyways. Oh, and I missed anyways. Okay. That run was kind of cursed. I don't know. We'll try a few more times. I'm feeling like this is... I think the fact that we do as little damage as we do is going to make this fight probably outside of my my skill, the possibility of me actually handling because of... Oh my gosh, and then right on, like, that's pathetic, don't do that. Like, we would probably have to dodge, I don't even know, like 30, 40, 50, 80 times to win this fight right now. And that's that, like, the odds of me actually managing that are probably so utterly slim. I mean, unless this thing is like the mime where it, once it gets broken once, it loses like tons of defense, but we're already doing like what's fairly normal damage for ourselves, so this is really silly because by the time it gets done taking its actions, all these debuffs are going to be gone anyways. Right? But at least our counters while it's doing it are going to be up, so we do bonus counter damage, I suppose.
I'm ready.
Oh, I was late on that one. Shoot. Yeah, our debuffs are already gone here. It gets 4 actions for every one she gets to go. No, I think anytime you lose like one character, start over. Because you need all the actions, and you need all the debuffs, and you need all the damage. I wish we could get like team attacks, like in the like last fight we did yesterday. Oh, that was way too early. Because then at least we could have everybody counter, right? Which is just straight up more damage. Really? I guess I must have been late on that one. I don't know. I know we've made it to a couple turn ones without anybody getting hit. I don't know if we've made it to to turn 2 with everybody still alive yet, which is pretty wild. Maybe once. I don't know. Here you go, everybody. We'll go on Expedition 33. Come on. Oh my gosh, didn't get it one time.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
Wow, my third one felt really early. Nice, nice. So far, so good. Nice, nice. But now we have to reapply all the buffs and stuff, right? Oh no, he stole the mark. Fucking jerk. Okay, she got it back though. That's good.
Feel the burn.
Offensive. Now she can add to the burn. That's good.
Planes. On me.
Renee, watch out.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Again. Okay. And then we get to start over. God. What a vicious cycle. There goes the mark. Jerk. And now she has to try to get it back. Oh my gosh. Come on, woman, get a mark. There we go.
Feel the burn.
Oh, she's back in defensive. What do we do with that? I think we do this again, yeah.
Careful now.
Okay. Nice hit, Mael.
Get ready.
Okay. It's going twice after this. Actually, you know what? I think buffing would make a lot of sense because it has to do with the countering and stuff too, right? Oh no, I missed it. Wait, did I get? I got everybody. Interesting.
A storm is coming.
Wait, why are you going here? Don't know. He's about to have enough to break. So we gotta set up a break. Or shit, wait, do we break now? No, because then we only get one action. Oh man. We're never gonna get a good break because we don't have all three of our characters going back to back to back. Shit. I mean, now is... Oh wait, no, she can't break now anyways. Okay, let's just do this, not overthink it too much.
Time to hit big. Push out. Don't die.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen when we try to break. I think we try to break now. We'll just see how it goes.
For those who come after.
Oh, I was early on the second one. Shit. Yeah, it's no longer stunned. And then it's already unbroken already. No, 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 no! Damn it! No! They're doing so good. Oh man, come on.
I'm gassed.
I hate to say it, you're defensive anyways, just do it.
Still need your help.
Oh my gosh, that was early. Oh, God. I was doing good too, and then I lost
Is
it.
flowing.
Chroma is flowing. We already did one break and it got messy. Actually, you know what we do? We wait until one of them goes next time to revive, and then maybe we get all of our characters synced back up again. If we're lucky. Okay, so what does she do? She marks it and burns it here, I think.
Feel Feel the burn.
Yeah. And it's gonna go 3 times. To survive all 3 of these.
I'm ready. Brace yourself.
This will hurt.
There we go.
Still need your help.
I mean, she may as well use stacks to do this, right? She really may as well. Oh man, she didn't get it back. Oh well.
Feel the burn.
Oh man, it's already cutting again. Oh, this thing sucks. Wow, I thought I was super early on the first one. I thought I was late on the second one. Do we just do it for the counter? Target is not burning. I can't have him heal himself. Could have him do recovery. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because if he gets hit, he's just dead anyways. The question is, do we mark or do we basic attack? I think we probably actually basic attack because it should be more damage, right? Especially after that. Now, can he mark with this? Doesn't look like it, yeah. Okay. Let's go then. Yeah, look at that damage though. It's so good. No! Come on! Oh man, now I gotta waste it on her. Can I at least get a mark out? And burn. Okay, cool. Last one.
Merci.
Oh my gosh, she's going right away. Interesting. We do have a burning enemy. That doesn't matter actually, does it? Well, I guess, I mean, we could switch to Virtuose stance. I don't know. We're not even anywhere close to breaking though anyways. So I think probably just do this. Alright, it's time to buckle up and get good.
Ready to evade.
Nice crit. No, I was late. Shit. Oh man, and that's it for revives. And he's probably doing, no, maybe not. Maybe not the most damage, but come on, there you go.
Feel the burn.
Oh man, that sucks. Offensive. Okay, this will be big damage there. For the dots. We do still have breaking capabilities here too, though. It's good.
Blades sharpened.
Defense.
I'm ready.
Nice.
On me.
Take cover. Let us stay now.
Still have a ways to go on the break yet. Come on, there you go. Wow. I felt late on the first and early on the second one, and it still worked. Wow, okay.
Blades on me.
It's gonna be good.
Hey, watch out.
Big hits.
I'll do it. Let us stay now.
Come on. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Finesse and grace.
It's big hits. Nice.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's break time. Oh, but not back to back. It'll take away its turn though, won't it? Come on. Come on. One more. Oh, we got it. Nice. Please break. Please break. And she's offensive. Oh boy. Burn, baby, burn. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Wait, I'm not on the screen. I'm not on the screen. I should have been on the screen for that. That was hype. That was way more hype than the fight 10 yesterday. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more offense. Yo, that's that's awesome. I can't wait. Look at the XP. Dude, look at the XP on this fight. What the hell? I haven't even had anything to eat yet. I was so locked in. What a way to start the day though. That was good stuff. All right, I'm back off. I'm back off. I got to get some food into me. That was that was so fun. All right. Oh, no. Wait. I didn't take a screenshot, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Look at the speed. 75 speed and 13% crit chance. And we already know who that's going on, right? That's going on our boy here. Let me see here. What does he have equipped right now? He has powerful revive. Oh, he hasn't learned it yet. Powerful revive is only 3. I'm about to put this on everybody. The Luminas once we get one more battle under our belts and we get it learned. I guess we wait on first offense for one more fight. First offense is actually, let me see here. How much is first offense is 5. That's not bad. I think we probably end up putting that on everybody too. Now the question with that one is, why does it say first hit dealt and taken? I wonder if that means first active attack and first counter attack both do 50% more damage. I think it probably does. I mean, that's a nice way to start the fight. And if you think about it, for like Lune, who is the one that's doing the free aim stuff, if when bosses have weaknesses, that's going to be a huge damage spike for her to start fights, which is nice. Let me get powerful revive back on. I mean, I don't know if we want to put first offense on either of the ladies here to start. I don't think we need to. We also need to figure out, I mean, I think we said, what did we say? Powerful revive is only 3, so after one more fight, we're gonna want that on everybody, and so we can't actually add too much. I mean, there just might not be. She can't break, so she doesn't need that. Now she has energizing break ready. She's not really. Actually, she can add dodger. Okay, and then she'll still have enough for powerful revive. So everybody will have powerful revive too. Does everybody have marking shots? Oh, he doesn't have marking shots. The thing is, if he actually lands a marking shot, it's cheaper than him using his skill, because it would be 1 AP instead of 2, right? So in theory, if he actually gets the dice roll here, it's better. But I don't know. I don't think that's probably worth it for him. Honestly, the free aim stuff doesn't really. Rewarding mark. She better have rewarding mark equipped. Okay, she does. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I think the 3 points that he has right now available are going to be what goes to powerful revive when we switch him over to wearing the new one, because the new one's also 5 Lumina points LP. Let's just call Lumina points LP from now on, right? That'll be easier. So it's powerful revive is 3 LP. So after one more fight, we can equip that on him, and then he can equip the new one. She has 3 to spare now for it as well, and she has 5, which means we could take Dodger off and get another 3. Except it looks like she actually has all of the 3s equipped already. So there's not a whole lot we can do with her as of right now. I mean, yeah, I mean, Gustav is really the only one that's doing anything with basic attacks, so she doesn't really need versatile, and she's got like literally everything else. So we kind of just need more Luminas for her. And these two already have the LP ready for it, so I guess there's not really much to be done here. I really like the stats. Let's see, 75 and 13. And oh wait, we can see that. Well, it's so it's gonna give him 21 more speed and 2 more crit chance. Now I think there's probably a case to be made. We'll have to see. Let's see, augmented aim and burning shots are both 3%. Burning shots, what we probably do after he switches from powerful revive to first offense, having it equipped, we probably move powerful revive over to her instead of burning shots, so that way she can get more, let's see, 9% more crit chance. And burning shots is 2, just like powerful revive. So she'll get powerful revive from actually having it equipped. And then whenever we get our third, like, super, like, not super high level, because I bet these go up to, or the weapons, I think the weapons went up to 20. So these are like, these are like mid-game things that we're getting here in the start of the game, because apparently I'm actually not that bad at the combat and the timings to be beating these bosses that are giving like mid-game pictos. But once we get our third mid-game picto, we can give it to Mael. She can have it equipped, and then they'll all hopefully be fairly speed tuned again. Because yeah, it's getting a little bit wonky. That's why we saw so much cutting in that last fight, because we've got 44 speed disparity between these two. She's a little bit better, but not too much. Actually, you know what? With that in mind, what did we say first offense was? I think it was 5 to have it equipped as Illuminus. You know what? Actually, I think I'm wrong, because she's got 3 and burning shots is 3. I think because this gives more speed, it gives, let's see, it gives 75, so that'd be 60 more speed for, oh shoot. No, we can't do that, because that would make her faster than him, and we need him to go first for marking. But I mean, that's still going to be 39 more speed for her than this, so she'll be at 352. I mean, he's gonna be at 367 though. It's not great. We're gonna need to continue playing around with this for speed tunings. Like maybe, you know, he's got exposing attack. How much does that one cost? Oh, that's 10. He can't afford to take that off then. That's way too expensive. Same with empowering attack. That sucks. That means he's gonna have to have these two equipped for a long time. What about, let's see, she has marking shots, that's a 3, and rewarding mark is a 5. Yeah, I don't know, the defense doesn't really matter. I mean, it has made it so that like when she gets hit, she takes a lot less damage than the other two. But I think we would still rather have her have speed on as many slots as possible. You know, because that fight, it was like either we get hit and the character dies, or you dodge and it doesn't matter. And like I think we're gonna see that more and more as we continue on with the game, because we're playing on the hardest difficulty, where enemies just one shot you if you get hit, so you have to basically not get hit. At least that's probably the most efficient way to play, because that means you're also going to be doing the most damage both with your counters and with your attacks. I mean, like someone said yesterday, I think, I mean, because of what they said yesterday, now we know that you can make it through the game without dodging it or parrying at all. But we would have to play differently. I mean, I would have to cover with her all the time, and we wouldn't be able to do fights like we just did if we were not dodging or anything anyways. So we may as well just get good and just play the dodging, the glass cannon way, play it like a Souls game, I guess. And so in that case, then we're gonna want as much speed on all of our characters as possible, but we're also gonna want to speed tune them, which is what the problem is here. Augmented aim is also a 3. And it's the... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong character. Yeah, Powerful Revive is, like, the only one I can take off of him. I was gonna put First Defense on her or something, but she would be too fast. Like, I would have to... Let's see, Augmented aim is 3, though. What if I put that on her instead of that? Then she's only getting 54. So she'd be 367. We would still have to find a way of upping his speed, which is just impossible because of the Lumina's cost of empowering attack and exposing attack. Both being 10, they're just way too expensive. And so he's always going to have them equipped, which is going to make his boosting his speed harder. It basically means, because we need him to be the fastest, that he's going to have to take first offense, which is 21 more speed, which gets him up to 367. 54 here. Critical burn. I wonder if there's anything we can unequip on her and then equip critical burn instead of. Because it's going to be the most beneficial. That's 46 more speed. So that would get her to 359. Which is really close to 367. Like, that's much better speed tune than they are right now. That's a smaller gap for enemies to hop in between, basically. Let me see here. Is there anything we can take off? I mean, we can, like I said, we could take that off. We could take, actually, we just take SOS shell off, right? Yeah, let's try that. Well, wait, let's see. Dizzying break. No, I actually really like that for her, because that means her breaking skill is actually free, right? Because it costs 3 AP. And so if she breaks an enemy, it's literally just free, which is awesome. Maybe we literally just wait until next level, until she hits 20, and then we take Dodger off, and then she's got the 5 right there for critical burn. And in the meantime, we take this off, but then we can put it back on afterwards. Okay, so what that does for us is it means we can get first offensive equipped now. We can do this now, and I think Powerful Revive it'll stay where it is now, and we can equip it over on her, and we'll still be one fight away from being able to learn it on everybody else and have them equip it too. And they can both equip it as well. So she's 359, he's 367. That's much better speed tuning, right? And then as far as here, then we can get, what was the one we were using? Critical burn. Then we can get critical burn equipped again. And then we're actually two levels away now from Shell. You know, I'm really trying not to dodge. I feel like I haven't dodged in a while. Like all the fights I did yesterday and today, I think I've just parried instead. I think even when the enemy attacks multiple times in quick succession, I think I'm getting better at that too. I'll have to see. You know, like I think the first fight yesterday when we were fighting the mime, I think I was still doing parry then dodge at the end of the fast like combo. But I feel like I would like to test that out and see if you can just parry both of them. Haven't really been using healing tips, kind of because it feels like if you get hit, you're just dead anyways. And if you're not, then I would rather just spend the turn economy on attacking anyways, or free aiming rather than healing anyways, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Now I think Shell has value in that case too, because of turn economy and making it so that maybe if you get hit and you go under 50%, maybe you can afford to take another hit then, and so you actually get 2 hits out of your characters instead of maybe only. Or actually, I should rephrase that. Maybe you get 3 hits out of your characters instead of 2. Like maybe the shell makes it so that they can take the second hit they take will not finish them off, even if even if it, like, the first hit does more than half your health. Maybe the buff will make it so the second hit won't even kill you and you'll get a 3rd hit. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, obviously, like I said, we need a mid game. We need a mid game Lumina for her to equip so she can get up there too. There is nothing for her to equip because we're waiting for powerful revive, and same with him. Okay, I think we're good to go here. That was, wait, we got 5. We got 5 colorful Luminas too. Now wait a second. Oh my gosh, wait. This is what we just got from that boss. To upgrade. So we got the, I think there must be 3 tiers of catalysts, or 4 tiers, I'm sorry. There's the one that goes up to 3, there's one that goes from 4 to 9. There's another one that goes 10 to 19, and then there's going to be a 4th one that lets you max out your weapons to level 20. And we'll probably have to fight like end game bosses to do that or something, I'm guessing, which obviously will be quite fun considering how visually and auditorily awesome a lot of these fights are. I don't know if auditorily, that's probably not a word. But whatever. Okay, so we did the only hard area we can go into now. We're done. This is why we do exploring. That was a fun fight again. That was a very fun fight. Okay. We got 2 levels from that. Nice. He's up to almost 500 attack. If I switched him over to the physical sword, he would be at... She got 4 levels? Oh my gosh. Alright, come on up, Mael. Join the party. You got 4 levels too. Let's go. Let's go. They both have 367 attack. And he's like, whatever, you guys are scrubs. Okay, so we got... Oh my... Wait. Do we get more than 1 skill point for levels up? Look at how many points we have. What is going on? I do not know what just happened, but yeah, we got a lot. All right. Elemental Trick sounds awesome too. You know, because this last enemy we fought, you know, was strong to physical, but it took like full damage from magic. And so like using this skill, especially if the target's burning with that one Luminous, we have the critical burn, I think it was called. Makes it so you have 25% more crit chance when you hit burning targets, so she'd have almost 50% crit chance. This will get her stains really fast, which will mean she can break really fast too. Like, she actually might just become our breaker here, actually. I'm not sure. But possibly. And it'll also make getting stacked to do this much easier too. I'm totally going for this next. We're gonna get this in 6 levels, or maybe if we're getting 2 skill points per level at this point, maybe it won't even be that long. These skills just seem way too good. They seem way too good. I think we've learned basically to only use Mayhem when you've got Force Stains, because when you do have Force Stains, it looks like it's a 4-hit breaking skill. But if you have, you know, maybe I need to test it, Because maybe each stain you have grants another hit, but only the fourth hit can break, kind of deal, or maybe any of the hits can break, but you need 4. I'm not sure. I feel like I've only seen it do 1 hit when we don't have 4 stains, but that also might just be because I've only done it when I've had 1 stain too. Like, I feel like we gotta try it with more. Yeah, this seems great for stacking stains, honestly. I'm not sure what we're gonna take off of her bar. I mean, right now I have all 3 of these skills on her bar, and we're not even using them anymore. I don't even really need this because more and more enemies we're fighting have multi-hit skills, and so with parrying everything, I'm just getting so much AP yesterday and today. It's like I don't even need thermal transfer for AP gen anymore. I almost feel like I wanna get that's so much build up. Honestly, I really don't know how I mean, maybe this one. What is that? That's 2 fire. I think what I'll probably end up doing is I probably will end up having this on my bar, this on my bar. Well, let's see. Wait, now this does break damage, which is really good. Actually, I think we'll probably end up having this on our bar. This is a really easy way to guarantee you can get extended Terraquake going. I do like those 2. I like these 3. I mean, Electrify is actually a really quick way of stacking stains for this. I mean, not as good as this, obviously, but I feel like I might want to have these 3 on my bar, this on my bar, this on my bar, and we'll have to see what these 3 locked ones are. I'm sure they're going to be really good too. Is that 2 earth? The only way we have to get earth is this. I think probably not. Maybe this. Honestly, I mean, that's so much burn. It's so much burn, it's not even funny. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really see much. I feel like this could add up, but still, it's... I feel like in most cases I would rather just do this, honestly, and then do this afterwards. The only time, like, there's gonna be probably situations in the game, especially late game and like end game stuff, probably where this won't work, because there's probably gonna be like enemies that are like weak to like one element of magic, and then are like either immune or absorb all the others, and so we'll probably have to like, hold on. I guess I don't think I had to back out of there, but still, hold on. shoot. Yeah. I was worried about that. I was wondering whether there was something on this screen that I might have missed. Like where you could like save different loadouts of skills. Honestly, it would be really cool if you could save like entire loadouts for a character like as a whole. Like this screen, let us have multiple loadouts that we can save on this screen. You know, so like you could, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of the exact same thing as Octopath, right? Like let me have a loadout to make her geared towards doing firefights, a loadout for ice fights, you know, and so forth. Like they could make it. I mean, there's places on the screen here, like real estate wise, where they could just fit more stuff. Right, like they could fit, I mean, they could just fit like a button, like in between skills and Pictos or in between skills and Luminous or something where you click on and then it goes to a completely different screen and it shows like all your different loadouts that you can select and what the stuff is, and you can like tab between them kind of deal. That would be really nice. Okay, let's go back in here because we didn't look at skills actually. Okay, so for him we could get Strike Storm. Very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element, crit hits generate 2 charges. So basically if you crit with this, you're at max charges. And then he'll be able to really break well, right? Because it'll be max boosted damage on here on overcharge or on shatter. They're both high single target, but remember this one. So I think they're actually probably going to be useful to have both on his bar for breaking if we can swing it, because this one is going to do like way less damage, but it's got the utility of filling up the charged. Whereas this one, when you break with it, if you're at max charges, it's going to do like way more damage, right? It says the damage is based on the charges, and so I would think this would have a way higher damage ceiling, but it drops your charges to 0. Now you know what, honestly maybe that doesn't matter, because I think charges, you know what, I think the purpose of that is, I think it's to make it so that he can, if the possibility arises, he can break with shatter, and then while the enemy is broken, then he can nuke with overcharge and just do way more damage. I think that's the goal. But is there any way that a 10 charge overcharge would out damage Strike Storm? I mean, it says very high single target damage. How? I think they've got to be like story related. I don't know. The fact that there's like 8 surrounding locked skills that we still can't see, I almost want to just save his skill points. Do either of these really move the needle right now? I mean, Strike Storm might be nice, like he might, but we've got him geared towards basic attacking anyways, so probably not. I'm gonna be very interested to see whether we get like any passive skills to learn with skill points. That could be interesting. For her, we got cover. High single target damage, increased damage to marked targets, and if she's in Virtuoso stance, it costs 3 less. Okay. Let's see, if in Virtuoso stance, stay in it, she can break with this one. High single target damage, so she can break here too potentially. And you know, there was the one Lumina that we have, or Picto that we have, that has the Lumina where if you break you get 3 AP back, so this would technically, she's breaking, Because I figure we'll put that on anybody who can break. If we can afford to. So we can have more flexibility with like break timings, potentially. And so this would technically only cost 3 AP if we put that on there. Low single target damage, 2 hits. This is probably gonna need to be on our bar. Because I'm sure at some point we're gonna be fighting enemies that like regen like 5 to 10 or 20 shield or something every single turn. Or something like that. Or maybe not every turn, but maybe they'll have a move that they can do that with. And so this is going to be really useful to have on your bar. I mean, it's hyper situational, but whenever you encounter the situation where this would be amazing, if you don't have it, you're really going to be kicking yourself, right? So we're going to need that on our bar at some point. This, I mean, unless there's a way we can get like Kurtz's A4 or something, or A2's A4. Or I think there's a newer one that extends it too. I can't remember who. But basically, yeah. Basically, if you have Kurtz's A4, if we have something like that in here where you can extend debuff duration by a turn or something like that, this might be good then. But I can't imagine that this will like that it's like really better in any way than this one. Because this one's cheaper. It does the same thing where it puts defense break on all enemies, but it does it for 2 more turns and it's 1 AP cheaper. Yeah, you're missing out on the medium attack damage, but I feel like I would trade that 1 hit for 2 more turns of the debuff, right? This one again, this is gonna be crazy. And especially if there's any way of like lowering the AP cost on this, like, because it seems like there's going to be quite a lot of ways to get crit chance in this. I mean, we've already got 2 characters that when they're attacking burning targets, they're already around 50% crit chance. So I think this, to me, this looks like one of the maybe the highest damage ceiling skill we have access to on any of the characters, because it does say extreme, and her skill here says extreme too, and this is 8 hits. So maybe this is just better because it's 8 hits. That's a lot of hits. This one, hers is 5 hits, and maybe it is. Maybe it's just like COTC where it's the hit count, but this crits do double damage, so maybe that would technically end up being slightly better than the one that Lune has, because hers is 8 hits and double damage of 5 hits is basically effectively 10 hits. So maybe this is just slightly better. I mean, the other one is AoE, so there's that. And this one does cost 9 AP. And hers costs 4 AP, so there's also that, but, you know. Okay, let's see what else she has. She has payback, very high single target physical damage, 1 hit, reduced AP cost for each attack. Oh, I was wrong. See, I was looking at revenge before. No, revenge can break. Payback can break too. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is what goes with covering, right? And we're actually like really close to it. I mean, we are 6 SP away from it, but still. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're gonna need this for sure. Reduce self health to 1 but refills all AP. And switches you to a virtuose stance. That's an interesting skill. That is an interesting skill. I mean, cause in a lot of these fights that we're winning, once we get the patterns down and stuff, we're literally, I mean, like this fight, I lost 2 people and had to revive them, right? But I think in all the boss fights yesterday that we won, I don't think anybody took damage. So The only thing is, we're definitely trending towards playing her as as a parry tank, right? I still feel like we're gonna need to find a way with her to have her gain shell for one turn every single turn. Like I need something that does that, because that's gonna make it so that her cover, just once she casts it at the start of a fight, it will just stay up for the rest of the fight. If we can find something that gives her shell for one turn, like at the start of every turn or at the end of every turn or something. Or if we can find a way to make it so that she What if we can find a way to make it so that she takes damage every turn? But then if she ever falls under 50% health, she gets healed, right? And then because we also have that Lumina that makes it so every time she falls under 50% health, she gets shelled, right? So if we can ping pong her back and forth between under and over 50% health, then she could effectively maintain. How do you pronounce this? Agade? I have no idea. We're just gonna call it parry or cover. Then she could maintain cover indefinitely once she gets that low, which would be great for ramping up her damage and with payback. Now let me see. It looks like that puts her in defensive stance, huh? I wonder if there's any way that we end up comboing these two together too. Like if we do in fact find something, like I said, that puts her under 50% health. Or I'm sorry, no, that's wrong. That's not what I meant. If we can find something that will heal her when she drops under 50% health, then we could effectively use this to ping pong back and forth and get the shell, the auto shell that we need. Like maybe she just after she casts this, maybe what we do is we just ping pong back and forth between every other turn, right? Because we wouldn't even need to get the AP reduction here if we have something that like heals her for like 50% of her HP every time she goes under 50% HP. I mean, that seems a bit busted, maybe. That sounds like something so good that it would probably have a limited number of uses per combat or something like that. Like, it can only happen once. Oh, what's up, Neck? What's up, buddy? When we looked at her skill tree originally, I did not even see payback, apparently. Because payback is actually what I want, not revenge. Because revenge actually is literal, I think. Probably you want to get hit. And I don't really want her to get hit because I want the AP from parrying. So I think we're about to get payback at some point today, probably. I'm gonna learn this one. I don't think we're gonna equip it right now. Let me take a look. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's totally gonna be the tank here in a few levels. Okay, Lune. Yeah, I mean this is straightforward. We're learning elemental trick. I'm going straight down the middle here. I was talking about this a little while ago too. I think the goal loadout for her is going to be these three here in the middle, and then electrify, so that we can get Terraquake up quick. I think we'll probably do electrify then Terraquake to start battles, just because it has break damage on it, and it has continual damage which is nice. And then after that, we just go straight into doing these. And as long as she's hitting, as long as something's burning already. Now that's the only thing. I think the 6th skill will probably still be immolation. I think it'll need to be because we need burn. And I don't know how much we'll be able to rely on her for burn. I mean, maybe. Let's see. So she needs offensive for that. Do any of this stuff over here put her in offensive? Doesn't look like it. So we're still gonna have to like use. We'll probably still just have to use offense. You know what? I probably should just use guard down with her instead. On her bar. I mean, I know it's more expensive, but there might be situations where we don't want, like, there might be enemies that have counters and stuff too. And so if we do a debuff, it might not trigger a counter. So I think we do this. Let's see. So I'm talking about having that, and that on her bar potentially, depending on what kind of Pictos we can get. And then I think we still have to have Spark. Spark is nice. I like Spark a lot. I think Persier's out. I think Swift Stride is out. I think the way that we're going to get to Virtuo's Stance is going to be this eventually. And then this. So we're looking at, I guess on 2 of the characters now, we're looking at like 5 skill builds. And then the 6th skill can be for them, maybe one of the locked ones, or maybe the locked ones change entirely what I'm thinking about doing or something. Oh, wait. No, we need breaking rules. This skill is going to be necessary, I'm sure, at some point. Okay, so we're getting elemental trick on her, and we're going to put that on her bar. We're going to start moving away. I think, honestly, we're going to be dropping, like, all of this stuff over here. I feel like I'm not using this, like, at all anymore. I mean, maybe slow at some point will be useful. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Go back over here. Clear, clear, clear. And then let's put... Let's see. We go over here with them. Or wait. Put Mayhem here. Because we're going to want to be doing elemental trick first. Yeah, I think we need to start with burning, but then after that we switch over to here. Actually, you know what? If these are going to be what we use more of the time, I think we actually put that over the side. Okay. And then him. I think I'm going to hold his skill points. And we're holding hers until we hit 10 there. And here we're holding until this one, so we got a little ways. I hit neck. I ended up winning the fight, and so now I have now I have first offense too. We got a level 8 and we got a level 10 now. We got a little bit of better speed tuning going on between these two now. In the fight, I was noticing that I was having my characters get caught, like, action-wise, like, way too much. And I mean, it made sense. There was, like, I think a 44 speed difference between Gustav and Mael. And now it's even more, it's 65. But I think once we get another, like, mid-game, like, another level 8 or 10 or 12 Picto, hopefully it'll be something that she can make use of, like Lumina-wise. and then we'll give it to her, and we'll replace like rewarding marks, so she'll get a lot more speed, and she'll get back up to being speed tuned better. We're one fight away from getting powerful revive on everybody. It was actually, I mean, it probably wasn't that helpful during the fight, but I did end up having to use 2 revives in the winning run. So I think with that in mind, I think I do actually just want powerful revive on everybody, and it is cheap. It's only 3 Luminas. And so I think I'll probably put that on everybody, because we've got 3 free on him and we've got 5 free on her, so they'll both get it too. Okay, so we're out of here. We're done with the first hard area. I think let's go do some story now. It feels like yesterday and today have actually not been that much story at all. We've mostly just been fighting bosses, which is fine. I'm here for it, but you want to fight? All right, let's go. Yeah, let's learn the revive for everybody. Let's do... I feel like I hate this thing's stuff. Oh, that was too much. Someone else will have to fight that. Actually, you know what? No, she'll do more damage. I'm going to assume that this one's usually it's the one in the middle. Or not. Oh, she marked it. Let's go. Wait, yeah, do we want to do elemental trick? No. No, let's just burn it. Just burn it.
Feel the burn.
Oh my gosh, it dodged. Are you serious right now? You know, oh, we don't have enough. It's actually burning too. Or wait, no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't even know. What do we want to even do with her? Her skills are gonna change so much in a little while, I think. Everything is just low damage with her. I wish I could do Percier, but we're not in Virtuos, so why don't we actually go for it? Let's do this. Oh, it just burned. Wow, those were really low level enemies, I think. All right, powerful revive is learned. Let's go. Nice. Everybody is powerful revive now. Okay, it is time to go actually to the to the right place. I think it's over here. I think we've literally explored everything we can. Oh, what do we have? Here's another one of these things. Look at this. No. I think this is where we go, right? Yep. Alright, in we go. Ancient Sanctuary. Alright, I'm gonna actually start trying to eat here. Hopefully we'll get some story and I'll...
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Careful, everybody. $63, huh? You know where we are. With all the red everywhere. We're totally in the Crestlands. Oh, wait a second. What is this thing? Oh, it runs away, huh? Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Where are you going? Go that way. Oh, I can't force it that way, huh? Alright, we'll come back. I want to get this treasure over here first.
Nice.
Energizing. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's nice. Everybody's gonna want that. Don't be too expensive. Energizing jump. Let's see. Does she have anything equipped that is health and speed perfect for her? Does she have anything? She has 3 things that are cheap. She has 2 points. Does she have, she does have Dodger equipped. All right, Dodger's going off. The problem is I don't want to sacrifice her crit chance either. Like, she needs more crit chance as well. So I think I want to replace, oh, rewarding mark is 5 though. Shoot. Of course it had to be the only one that's not 3. Energizing jump was the new one. Oh, it's level 4 too. Nice. This will help with speed as well. I think, honestly, I think we replace augmented counter and we're gonna have to eat the lack of crit. We'll lose a little bit of health, but I don't really care about that. But the 29 speed will be a nice, like, net gain. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about her crit chance. I mean, 36% is 36%. That's still not bad. But it's also not like 50% like he has, right? We're gonna need more crit chance Pictos to equip for her, I think. But yeah, I think in the meantime, I think we do it here and then we get augmented counter. Now, actually, do we have augmented counter on everybody? I hope we do. But we're gonna have to see. Okay, so she's faster. Her crit chance is under 10%. That's not not feeling good. Okay, so the one we want to equip here is energizing, or wait, augmented counter. And we need to make sure, oh, he doesn't have it. Yeah, we need, she has it. What does she get next? Probably SOS. Or wait, no, that doesn't matter. Right, maybe, I guess cleansing tint. We need new stuff. There's no reason not to equip that on her right now. Yeah, he needs augmented counter, so he's the only one that doesn't have increased counterattack damage. But yeah, this new one, energizing jump. Oh man, it's 5. Shoot, yeah, because everybody's gonna want that. The more ways we can build AP, the better, right? I mean, jumps are fairly uncommon, at least so far, but I still think that's something we're probably gonna want. You know what? I don't know why it took me this long to realize it. This Lumina points system, it's literally the skill system from Final Fantasy IX, isn't it? It totally is. Why did it take me this long to realize that? Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't remember whether we saw anybody who's like on their staff, if any of them listed Final Fantasy IX. I don't think so. I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy VIII were the only Final Fantasies listed, actually. But now that I put two and two together, this totally feels like Final Fantasy IX. Totally, 100%. Which is cool. It was a really nice system. Like I think it's honestly an underrated system. Oh, but yeah, yeah. Where we are here, and the appearance of this zone, I'm literally counting the seconds until we see Temenos somewhere. We're totally in the Crestlands. It's fall here, and Temenos is somewhere. So where do we chase you? We need to chase you somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we got you. There we go. All right, buddy. Oh, it's a boss fight with the music. Man, this track actually is pretty good. I mean, it gets you going, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This one and the Go Blue fight, maybe.
Feel the burn.
Oh, a lot of damage. Whoa, we're going again? What the hell is going on over here? Oh, not very much damage there, buddy. Oh no, she only has one. Uh-oh. She can't do anything. I mean, I guess she just burns, right? I should have tried to mark with him. Getting 3 shield. Oh, I was way late on that. Shit. Flee in 3 turns. Okay. He doesn't have... Oh, wait, he does have the multi-hit. I forgot. Yep. Oh, man, she has AP problems all of a sudden. This fight is so over, it's not even funny. I was late. 6 shield, huh? Oh, I was early that time. I was late the first time and early this time. Now the problem is he can shave all the shields. So we need to mark with her. Hopefully she can. Come on. Come on, one more chance. Ah, you're donezo, dude. You lost. You lost the game. Polished 5. Wow. 5 Luminas too, and a Rico. Wow, that was totally worth it. That was good. Not much XP. It was like it's like a Kate of this game, I think, basically, right? Yeah. Cool. Now imagine I think there's like a 0% chance that it'll happen, but imagine if we come back over here and we rest up and then it's there again and we can just farm it. That would be crazy. Yeah, no, it's not there anymore. That would be too good. So yeah, look at that. When we go rest, so we got another recoat. I'm not sure if there's anything I would change even about people's skill points at the moment. I mean maybe, but probably not. We're up to 10 of the polished catalysts already. I'll have to look at people's weapons and see. Maybe there is stuff like that we wanna do. I'm not sure. The LP here. I mean, we have 3 characters. We almost have 10 more for each of them. That's crazy. I mean, if I give them 10 more, then we can actually start having a discussion about him with empowering attack or exposing attack and taking them off. And those aren't needed for any of the other characters, but maybe we get to a point where we actually don't have we actually don't have enough like luminas that fit like different archetypes, and we have enough LP on every character that we can actually just do this basic attack build thing on everybody. I mean, probably not. It feels like we're finding luminas faster than that, but so let's see. Point cost, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. There's Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna go left to right columns wise, but it's going left to right and then top to bottom. So it's going here, etc. I don't know why, but I don't feel like I like. What does that mean? Active favorites. Oh, we can favorite them. Okay, powerful revive I like. That I like. That I like. That I very much like. Looking at ones that are like viable for like everybody. Not just like specific builds. This one's kind of interesting. So is... It's 5. It's a little expensive. I'll still favorite that. Okay. So we've got our favorites all up at the top now. And it looks like it puts them in alphabetical. Oh wait, descending, ascending. Yeah. I think alphabetical for now. It's gonna be easier to find. I just have to remember it's left to right and top to bottom. But yeah, 10 more on everybody. Gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, we're talking about over 30. Now, wait a second. Why does he have... Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. Gustav definitely was not alive for the fight. At the end of the fight we just did. That's right, I forgot. No, he wasn't. He wasn't actually alive because we ran out of revives. I think we have 2 revives right now, or 3, and we used all of them up, and then he went down. So Gustav is actually our lowest level character. Okay, that makes sense that he's behind though, or that he has 2 less luminas than everybody else. But yeah, over 30. We really just don't have. I don't have enough like universal ones to need that many points on everybody right now, right? Like Like, I don't care about empowering attack or exposing attack on her. Not really. Because she wants to be casting magic. She doesn't want to be basic attacking. And she also has elemental weapons too. I mean, I don't know whether that matters or not, but... And then really the same thing goes for her too. Okay, let's keep going. We're barely inside here. Over here? I don't know, I'm curious whether I missed anything over here. I think not. We already came over here, we got that Pictos over there. Do we go on the high ground or can we go on the low ground? Whoa, wait. Is that someone over there? Got a waterfall. Got another waterfall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Oh, look what we found. Nope. Left, 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 left.
Nice.
Burning mark. Yo, another way to get burning. Let's go. Anything fire related, I'm all in on. Health and oh, jeez, look at those numbers. Apply burn. Apply burn on a marked enemy. Okay, so the way... I mean, honestly, we want this on everybody, but I think... I mean, technically... Yeah, wow. So we can get a lot of defense going on her, can't we? Can we... Let's see. Defense, yeah. So you could get 65 defense, potentially, we could have equipped on her. I bet she would take, like, not that much damage. I wonder, and that also... Let's see, skills, skill tree. High single fire damage, very high single target physical damage. I mean, this would be way easier, right? If you didn't even have to dodge, you just let her sit there getting wailed on. Now the problem though with that is that this costs 5 AP. And 5 is not that cheap when you're not getting AP back from parrying, right? I mean, if there's other ways, like say if there's a way to make it so that you get 1 AP every time you get hit, that would be absolutely incredible. And I think it would probably make revenge easier quality of life than payback, right? And it would probably also make you do more damage, right? Because the bonus here for parrying with this one is that you get the cost reduced. The bonus for this one is that you get more damage for taking hits. So I think, I mean, this might actually be the way to go with her, which would be interesting when it comes to fighting like really challenging bosses. Like you would have to have so much damage mitigation on her. I mean, between shell and I think the attack break debuff you can put on enemies is like weakening or something. You would have to do that. You'd have to have shell on her, and you would have to have tons of damage mitigation equipped. But if all that actually works and you can just have her be this this tiny little 15-year-old punching bag, her damage with revenge would probably be pretty gnarly. I mean, this is why we'll be saving the, what are they called, recoats for later, because there's definitely a world where maybe that does become viable and we just do that instead of payback. But I think for now we go for payback instead. What was I looking? Oh, I was looking at the new one we got. So we got Burning Mark. How much does this cost? Oh wait, we'd have to equip it first, yeah. Now the problem, let's see. The problem is, is there any 3 that we can take off? Probably marking shots, right? No, actually probably augmented aim. Why do we even have that on there? That's not... I would rather have the chance at marking and burning on free aim than do more damage. Use it more for utility. So if we do that, I should have hit L3 there instead. So then we can take off marking shots and put on burning mark. So then let's see, we need energizing jump. But burning mark here. Oh my goodness, burning mark is 15. I wonder if there just becomes like super easy ways to mark enemies in the future, and so this is like, and maybe it's partially because of how much defense it gets too. Like, look at how tanky she is now. She has 52 defense. Wow, that's wild though. Okay, so the one we wanted to equip to was energizing break. Yeah. Now wait a second. Is it though? No, it's probably it's marking shots, yeah? Yeah, it's marking shots. Because she doesn't, as of right now, she doesn't have a way to break. So, as amazing as energizing break is, we don't... Oh man, now she's down to base crit chance. Oh man, she needs some more offensive pictos, but we need... Man, 15 though, that's wild. Is there gonna be a world where she can swing that if we get a better offensive one for her to equip? SOS Shell, we actually, I mean, this might end up being like one of her best Luminas later on, if there's some ways we can, if there's some other ones that we can synergize with us. I mean, maybe this one, just because we don't have that many marking sources right now, we could probably take that off, so that gets her up to 5. Energizing jump, while really nice, I think. So you can actually deactivate Illumina that you have. No, you can't. Okay, it just doesn't let you. Illumina equipped by equipping Pictos. Equip Pictos, yeah. Jeez. The problem is we need to take off. I mean, this is also where spending the colors that we have right now, so we could get our 10 more. So then all she would have to probably take off is rewarding mark, and then she could equip burning mark, and then she could go back to be like equipping something but that's more offensive in nature. like something that has speed and crit chance on it, hopefully. But then we're gonna have to figure out, I think maybe more so than anybody else, we're gonna have to figure out how to get 15 points here on her so that she can wear that. She's the one that's usually hitting marked because she's going after Gustav, and Gustav is marking with his active skill. I think I equipped this just because, and we can take that off. If we give her 10 more, then she's only 2 short, so then she only has to take off 1 3. Wait, she still has Dodger equipped. Dodger is useless since we want to parry everything. So then she's actually, if we give her 10 more, then she's actually only 1 level off. Okay. So that's not bad actually. Yeah, I think I think burning mark is just gonna be really good. Because I think we'll probably eventually get ways of like applying marked with just any attack you do or something like that, or maybe like when you apply burn, apply marked as well or something like that. I could see us getting stuff like that. And so then we're probably going to reach a point at some point where enemies are just like always marked. They're just like, we're just marking stuff by playing the game. And so then this is going to be amazing because we might not actually have to have immolation even equipped on Lune anymore. We might just be burning enemies just by attacking. Yeah. Okay. So we do need to camp at some point. I mean, wait, now are we ever going to reach a point where we can get that with him, or would we want to get that with him? Probably, right? I mean, we'll probably want it on everybody, so everybody just burns enemies. That is definitely 100% a favorite. Okay, that's really good. Oh, come on, we don't get to see them climb too? Are they just gonna stay down? No, they're just, oh, come on. they couldn't have programmed it so that the other characters hop over too. Okay. I think we're doing a good job exploring here. I think we found... Now we actually have someone very curious about this. Hello. A young boy who has no face. Oh, like the curator. How does he know that we're 33? Who are you? You're a dream, an illusion. Okay, so maybe these creatures are like helpers that the paintress put here to help us along our way. What if the paintress is just another like victim of someone else, like maybe of the guy we met on the beach or something? Maybe the guy that was on the beach was actually just Southern Toss too, and this is his alternate universe decision, instead of like going to hell and changing the world in a different way. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Oh, okay, a little bit of story there. No, wait, we came from there, so we're going this way. You know, it's funny. If we come back here and we look around, right? Like we see cliffs, we see waterfalls, we see water, we see a lot of elevation changes. What is that over there too? I don't know. But if you think about the Crestlands in Octopath 2, this is exactly how it was designed, right? There was a lot of verticality. It was fall, so everything was very red. There was a lot of water and waterfalls and stuff. It's very interesting. I like it though. I just wish Temenos was here to enjoy the scenery with us. Oh, what do we have here? Oh.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrals. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Yep. Here we go. Where's your thing? Where's your weak spot? Oh, is it that right there? Yeah, it looks like the right shoulder. Okay. No, let's not do it with him. Actually, wait, how much is it? It's 2.
Storm is coming.
Oh, and she marked. Wait, did she not hit the shoulder? Didn't hit the shoulder. Try again. What's she doing? She's not breaking it. I don't know what's going on.
Feel the burn.
Harry it!
Oh my gosh, I was so early. Yeah, you better be ready, because that was pretty bad. He went down like a sack of potatoes, didn't he? Let's see, you're burning. Let's actually do this. We can't have him missing XP here again, too, right?
Ready to evade.
Oh man, I was early again. Oh my gosh, his attack is so slow. His attack is so slow. Come on, man. Oh, what the hell? We're way over here. Oh no, it didn't autosave after we talked to the kid either. Oh, what the hell? Come on, game, you're better than that. I didn't save when we went into that new area. Others have passed through here. Expeditioners, creations, Jestrals. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Okay. Well, that was good, at least for that purpose. There we go.
him down.
How can we hit his weakness so many times? Isn't that weird? Come on, Mark. Oh man, no Mark. There we go. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's so weak. I might be a little overpowered right now, I don't know.
Don't die.
Oh man. Well, everybody survived. We got a Sakaram. That's a new weapon for my L, I think. That was funny. Oh, Gustav, you didn't level up, buddy. That was a really easy fight, but man, his... Oh.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, te noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor.
Yeah, yo, he was totally gonna do the rocket thing. Can I have that hand? Oh, I'm getting that arm.
Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Jeri sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, til. Kama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestuals than humans.
They're less complicated.
New weapon. Oh wait, that's for him? I'm surprised. I thought that was gonna be for my Elm. The problem is that's worse than what we've got, right? Much worse. 305 and that's 139. I mean, it would have been better. This must have been from like, I don't even know what enemy gave us these, but clearly it was something that was like optional and that we weren't probably supposed to have at this point. So yeah, that just kind of sucks. Sorry, Sakaram. We've got Lance Ram though, so. Okay, let's see. We got anything on the sides in here? Anything anywhere in here? This music's kind of fun. Makes sense given the context of where we are and where we're going. There's totally gonna be stuff to fight over here. Oh. Is that where we're supposed to go? We gotta go do the fight first, right? That dude looks like he wants to fight.
Nice.
965, nice. Hey buddy, I heard you were talking trash to us. Yeah, heard you were talking oh, the music. Okay. Wait, what the heck is that? Is that a cart? A cart that's standing up? What the hell? What's going on? What do we go for first? Let's go for you. Oh my gosh, you have like no health. Oh buddy, what the hell? Oh, I love this music's fun though, isn't it? You missed! She literally missed! What the hell is that? I don't know, but I think this thing is just done. I think it's gonna burn. But we have to hit the burning target. I mean, I guess we can try to make this thing burning over here with her too, right? Is it burning? Not burning yet. Still not burning. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wait, and it's 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? Let's try to get it. Oh, let's hit you. Oh, we're burning you. You're definitely dead. Let's just go on this one. Oh my god, I can't get that timing. Oh no, I missed that too. She's at 4. Okay, she's good. She's fine.
That hurts.
Oops, we're a little early on that. Burning. Oh wait. Literally only thing she has the AP for. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Did I really? Oh, come on, man. Mael is the only one that got full XP. Mael is actually not my highest level character, even though when she joined, she was my lowest level character. Man. A new weapon for Lune. Lightning. Lightning weapon. Intrigued. 148 compared to 132. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random oh, that's kind of interesting. Just fire damage. Yeah, you know, the direction we're heading in. None of these are really great for the way that we're looking to play her long term. Wait, I didn't realize. Yeah, look at that. I didn't realize that these at level 20 give a stain that isn't the element they correspond to. Like this lightning one gives a fire stain at 20. The fire one gives an ice stain. And we still technically don't have an ice one of these yet. I mean, stains are consumed. I think this would be I mean, it would be way more interesting. But it'd probably be too busted for something you get at this point in the game. If the level 10 was plus 1 AP per stain consumed, right? Because she has a skill that consumes 4 stains. If you got 4 AP back from using it, that would be incredible. This sort of thing. You know, let's see. A random stain on free aim shot. I mean, we are doing free aim with her, like basically all the time. But part of that also is because we're using this one, which lowers the cost of the main skill we've been using. Although we should probably start using the other skill, in which case this would be fine to use probably too. Let's see, vitality and luck. That doesn't really matter. Ups our damage by a little bit, not by much. Like 16. It's okay. It doesn't. I mean, still with the fact that we're doing free aim stuff. Nah, you know what? Stains are good. Let's keep rolling with this one. It's okay, but I'm sure we're gonna get better stain generating weapons later. God, I gotta get better at dodging these whatever these things are called when they fall. Let's see what we got over here. Oh. That sounded like an enemy, didn't it? Oh, there's something right there. We should probably heal first. Let's see, what do we got over here? This area is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Perfect.
Energizing start 2. +1 AP on battle start. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's really interesting. That's like the oh god, what is it called in Octopath 2? That exists in Octopath 2 with BP, and it's incredible, actually. So that's another one for her to have equipped at least. Maybe actually not. Maybe we just need to learn it. Burning Mark. Okay, let's go instead of Burning Mark. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be expensive. Only 10, no kidding. Okay, well that's for one, that's obviously a favorite. We're gonna probably be running this on everybody for the rest of the game because that's just incredible. That's gonna enable a lot of strategies. And I see it's Energizing Start 2, which has me a little bit intrigued because have we found an Energizing Start 1? I don't think so. Okay, I just control F Energizing Start 1 in the guide that we're using, and nothing returned. But there is Energizing Start 3 and 4 as well. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be crazy if you equip all 3 of them. Because that means you can probably get +6 AP on battle start. Whew. That's gonna enable some fun stuff later. Yep. And that's, like I said, that's totally from Octopath. With BP. That's not a new mechanic. Okay, so she was doing, I think she was doing Burning Mark, right? Yeah. So let's learn. Man, we're gonna need both of them. And what was this, 10? Oh, that's really expensive. That's really expensive because we need that on everybody, right? Very interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, so we got that up here. Do we go down there now and fight? Let's fight the enemy first. I'm gonna use an elixir. Oh no, did I get it? I don't think I got it. Oh, it's just a cart. Okay, this is, I thought it was something different. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was rough. Oh my god, that damage. Oh my god, I just suck at dodging that crap. He went down again to it. And he's getting further and further behind on XP. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing, so embarrassing. I can dodge the attacks, but not that. Let's see. Health and crit. Recover 15% health on base attack. Huh. Okay, so very, very interesting idea here. More things are coming into. I mean, this is kind of good because it gives a lot of crit rate too. If we can get this on her bar, I probably will. Let's see, maybe instead of rewarding mark, I'm not sure. No, because it's base attack. But so something I was wondering about, like, she could totally be this is kind of what I was thinking about in terms of SOS shell and maintaining cover for her. If we could get her to have enough defense, right, where she doesn't take that much damage per hit, she could just cover, and then she could ping pong back and forth being above and below 50% HP with SOS shell and renewing continually renewing it, like ping ponging back between being above and below 50% health. If using this, right, if we can get enough mitigation, and then periodically you just like parry or dodge or something, so you don't go too far below 50% health. So you can just keep going back and forth, and then she could maintain cover indefinitely. And maybe there's ways to make it so that you get multiple actions per turn or something, or maybe so that you can do more than one basic attack per turn, and then all of a sudden you wouldn't even need to like parry or dodge or anything. You just get yourself below 50%, and then you do a couple basic attacks and you heal 30% of your health, and then you're back over 50%, and then you get hit again, and then you go below, and then it renews this and extends your cover automatically. That sounds like really good quality of life. We'll have to see whether something like that's possible, and then, you know, if that does end up being the case, then stuff like revenge and payback would be irrelevant, and instead we build her towards, if we have enough LP, we build her towards damage mitigation and basic attacking, and we turn her into a basic attacking tank. Basic attacking meat shield that gets like all these bonuses from basic attacking and can heal themselves from basic attacking, and just continually will keep extending this, dropping below 50% health. I mean, we could even use, if there is a way to get multiple actions in a turn, a la some of the enemies we've seen already today. You could actually use this to drop yourself below with the first action, and then the next action or actions you could basic attack yourself and heal yourself back up. And so you could actually force SOS Shell to trigger, rather than just waiting around for enemies to do it for you. You could just force it with this, like at the start of combat. Well, not quite at the start, right? Because you need to you need to cover first, right? And then you can start doing this. But if she could get 3 actions, she could potentially do that. And then maybe there's also, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what other kinds of pictos we can get, but I'm kind of almost thinking like that might be what I want to do, and even instead. Because then instead we could, if we could get her to be faster, we could have our tank be a basic attacking, self-sufficient cover, and have her be the defense breaker too, because we already have that one that does the 1 turn of defenseless on basic attack too. And I think my assumption would be, if she goes, if she gets multiple actions in a turn, she could probably extend, like if she does multiple basic attacks, she could probably extend the duration, you know, from 1 to 2 to maybe even turns even. That's interesting. I think that's kind of cool. And that was because of attack lifesteal. Pretty interesting. And then we'll have to see whether there's more. What if there's attack lifesteal too? I think actually if there was, it would say attack lifesteal 1. So probably not. But maybe there will be other ways of getting healing from basic attacks or something. Or maybe there'll even be ways of getting healed, like I said earlier, from dropping below HP thresholds or something. In which case that would also work pretty good. No. I'm a little bit curious because we came all this way down into this cave, right? But I feel like wasn't there another path all the way back by where we came from? I feel like there was something back here, and if we go, let's see, I think we already went down there too. If we, yeah, there's this meadow here. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. I'm worried this is like actually the right way, and I don't wanna go there if this is the right way. All the colorings and stuff there make me feel like that's the right way though. And actually, you know what? I think there might have been a different way to go out here too, that we didn't go. Yeah, here. Or did we already fight this guy? I don't know.
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Uh-oh. Let's try this. We haven't seen this yet, right?
Elements converge.
Well, that looked fun. Oh my gosh, yo, she's got 4 crows already. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she's ready to go. Wow. He's not burning, is he? Not burning. Oh, I totally didn't mean to do the last one.
Danger.
Oh! Ooh. I totally didn't mean to give that to her. I meant to give it to her, and I totally dropped the ball. Oh wait, we're burning. Oh no, and he's down already. Yeah, I wanted to do mayhem here and just delete this fool. But I totally used the item on the wrong person, and now I have to use this on him too.
Here.
Is he burning? Or is he just marked? He's just marked. Oh my god, I'm hearing so early. Oh, but Gustav got the XP at least. God. Lune didn't, but that's fine, whatever. Polished catalyst, nice. Jeez, that was silly. I really gotta get that timing down. Oh, we can't do anything here yet. Okay. I don't remember what those things are called. Let's see. Oh. You know, our HP sucks. To the point where if we fight another enemy, we might just actually, everybody goes down and we lose. I wonder what happens if that actually is the case. Like if the enemy takes us down with its dying attack. Oh man, so got 11 now. Yeah, he only got one more. I wonder if we got skill points from fighting something, from beating something. Okay, so I saw something got learned. I think Burning Mark got learned. Yeah, Burning Mark got learned 15. And we need to go back to the camp soon, don't we? Oh, First Defense got learned too. I need to remember that, and I need to start using First Defense for basic attacks with him, I think. Attack Lifesteal is obviously something he should have equipped, right? Lower his speed. That's actually not bad for speed tuning purposes. If we can afford to drop one of one of the 10s, but we need to camp first for that probably. The other problem is burning mark. So wait, if she's the one that has burning, yeah, that's why we need burning mark on everybody. Because right now Lune is really the only one that's hitting marked targets because she's going after Gustav. And she doesn't even have that equipped. So yeah. Let's see. So we have some new ones, right? Like we have that. I think energizing start or energizing jump is worth a star. He doesn't have it learned yet. Or wait, yeah, he does. First offense. Did I put that as one? Yeah, first offense. Oh, the reason I'm not seeing it is because nobody has attack life steal equipped yet. That's why. I don't think everybody's gonna want that anyways. If we are able to make the base attack thing work with her as the tank and have her actually be taking hits intentionally to trigger that to keep the cover getting renewed from dropping below 50%, we're gonna need a lot more defense. What was the other one that had defense on it? Oh, we also have this one too. I forgot. We need to learn this one too. Energizing start. Now rewarding mark with her. Yeah, that goes back to needing to have Luminous on everybody. That makes it so any attack they do marks the target. So that way we can just get tons and tons of AP back from rewarding mark on everybody too. And everybody's just feeding each other AP. Energizing jump, not really good. The problem with that is the speed. She's gonna be actually like dirt slow. That's her only. Oh wait, no, it's not. Rewarding mark is speed 2, but it's still 5, huh? Does she have anything else we can take off right now? Energizing jump. Yeah, I mean, I know I favorited it, but this is gonna be. It's gonna be something we want on everybody, but it might also be situational, like fight wise. Probably will be, and it'll be like low priority in terms of something. I think what I'm doing with the stars are either something that's really good for one of the characters or something that we might want at some point for all characters. And I think that falls into it. I mean, maybe not if we get a way of like having every character mark with every attack they do. And then rewarding mark is just probably going to be enough AP sustain for everybody, because if you count in like parries and, well, actually I should say no, because that's actually not true. We'll be getting a lot less parries, especially if we're taking hits intentionally with her. Are you back again? Knock, welcome back. I'm just like looking at stuff because I keep getting new Luminous and more options here. I'm trying to figure out what I can drop, and I think I can drop energizing jump. Oh wait, that's actually, oh, that's not good. That's actually one of the 3 we have equipped. I should know that because it's on the right side. I need to be able to drop something else so that... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. Oh, yeah, I do, because I need to be able to equip rewarding mark and be able to drop it, I think. Because we need to get energizing start equipped and leveled up for everybody. I should probably say energizing start too, because I know there's more. There's 3 and 4. That's funny, Nuck. If you go back and watch the VOD, I was talking about that earlier too. I was talking about how in Octopath we have 10 loadouts per set, and we can actually, if you're free to play, you get 3 sets, so you can have 30 loadouts saved. And if you get the monthly pass, that's like, I think like $9, you can actually get 4 more sets, so you can have 70 total loadouts saved in Octopath. And it's really great because it doesn't just save like one thing, like in each loadout. It saves equipment, it saves skills equipped, it saves pets like that each character has equipped, it saves yeah, that might be it. But yeah, I mean it's big when you can save both the equipment and the skills you have equipped on a character, right? That's really funny that you just said that. Not funny. It's funny that we're like, a lot of us are thinking the same things about these games and stuff at different times. Okay, so anyways, rewarding mark has to go because we've got to get energizing start is like insane. I don't like the health, but once we get it learned in 4 fights, like the Luminous of this, I think we'll go on all characters and we'll stay there for the rest of the battle, or rest of the game, and then probably when we get energizing start 3 and 4 as well, because I mean even if 3 and 4 also only give 1 AP on start, my guess would be that 3 would give 2 and 4 would give 3, so you get plus 6 AP on battle start. But even if it is only 1 from each of them, I think that's still way too strong. I mean, that's totally from Octopath, right? And whenever you unlock that, and I can't remember what the secondary skill is called in there, but whenever you unlock it, or at least whenever I unlock it, it always stays on all of my characters from then on. Like, that's one of the first things that I always go for in the Octopath, in Octopath 1 and 2. When it becomes available, getting the +1 BP on battle start. And like I don't just use it for like playing through the game. I think I usually, at least on a few characters, even have that equipped for like the Gold Era fights and stuff too. Like at the very least on Elfin and Casti, I think. So you can do more setup to start. Okay, anyways, equip it, and then we have to go in here, and we have to figure out how we can get, what was that one that we had? Rewarding mark? No. Was it? Maybe it was. These are actually not that high priority for her, I don't think. I mean, first offense is interesting, but I think first offense is going to be more so for like story fights than it is for boss fights, because boss fights typically last a lot longer, right? And so like your initial hits aren't that big of a deal, and at least with her it's also not as big of a deal. I think oh shoot, she doesn't have it equipped. Does she have Dodger? No. First offense is going to be more important for her because she's typically the one that I'm using, because she's got all the free aim bonuses and stuff equipped, and so she's usually the one to hit enemy weaknesses. And so if that's her first action, then I definitely need her to have this equipped. for that. And so I guess this is also really good for her specifically. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait a level. That's fine. We wait a level for that. And then for her, let me see here. We've got Energizing Start 2. That's 10. And I have enough color to give everybody like 10 more. Okay, that's favored at 100%. So everybody will need to get that after she learns it. My gosh, her speed is so horrific. It's so bad. She's dirt slow now. Burning Mark being 15 is actually just tragic too. I think the only solace is that it gives us like such a high amount of defense. What was the one that we had here again? Because it also had defense on it. Was it? Well, let's see. Shao has 13. I think whatever she had before was giving like 20 defense though, right? This one, Rewarding Mark. We might end up having to put this back on there. I do like the defense a lot. And especially if we're going to be taking hits with her. I mean, maybe I don't take... Maybe I just, like, strategically take hits. Like, to drop her below health, and then after she gets low, then I start parrying for more AP. But if we are going to build her for basic attacks and stuff eventually, too, like I have Gustav right now, then that parrying won't even matter. Right, because we won't need the AP anyways. But we can deal with that later when we have more options and stuff. I mean, I don't even have, with her right now needing to learn Energizing Start 2, I can't even learn Attack Lifesteal. Although I think we actually would rather learn it with him now. I can't remember if there was a path to doing that with him now. Probably not, because of the cost of these three. Not until we hit the camp. And I give all the colors to the characters. The problem with that though is that we probably want the 10 to go to Energizing Start 2 instead of Empowering Attack or Exposing Attack. So those probably have to stay on the bar, which are also not great, obviously, stat-wise. This basic attack build is kind of expensive early on. I mean, it might just be that first offense has to go, which is not great, but first offense is only 5, so that would be easier to manage. I don't know, is there another 5 that we can afford dropping with him? This is nice free damage. Let's see. No, that's really good for... This is really good value for 1 LP. That's way too good. Yeah, no, and see, that's a problem. Powerful Revive is probably the best one to drop. And that obviously that doesn't feel great. Oh man, yeah, and eventually we're gonna need Burning Mark too. Remember, we're gonna need that on everybody too at some point. Most likely, I think. Yeah, and I mean, I think I've talked about it like every day I've played it so far. Like this is exactly this character and team building stuff. This is exactly why I like Octopath so much, because it's literally just this, except in that, like, compared to this. So here we have 3 characters, right? In there we have 8 characters, so it's like, I mean, we don't have as many options like this that we can spread across the entire team. Like the options for that in Octopath are literally just accessories, because that pool of accessories is not as vast as this is going to be. I mean, we're this early in the game and we have this many options for Pictos already. I mean, and that's also partly because I'm free to play. People who spend money on Octopath have way more accessory options and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is like paling in comparison to what we're gonna have eventually, right? Like I'm gonna have to figure out how to filter here, and you know, I'll probably end up needing to filter by like what I'm looking for specifically once we get to that point. I mean, maybe I should be now already too. I don't know. But yeah, maybe actually in that regard, it's and since these Pictos are kind of like itemization, right? Maybe in that regard, this is more comparative to Unicorn Overlord than it is to Octopath. Because, like I said, in Octopath, I'm free to play, so I haven't spent any money, so I have a very, very small percentage of what people call the pay-to-win accessories in the game, which are one of the best ways of customizing characters and empowering them and stuff. Like for instance, one of the main story characters in that game from early in the story, and was there with us for a large portion of the story. His pay to win accessory is like probably still the best one in the game. Like you've played Octopath 1 and 2, Neck, so you know that like there's the secondary skill, like the passive in both games, where you can raise the damage cap from 10k to 100k. Well, this guy's pay to win accessory raises the damage cap by another 100,000 all by itself, and you can equip it on any character you want, and it raises their damage cap by 100,000 more, which is incredibly significant. And yeah, I mean, you can, as a free-to-play player, you can target in the exchange for free. You can target these, but it takes 4 of a character's awakening stones to get to their, I guess, to get to their accessory, to get to their I don't want to say exclusive accessory because anybody can equip them, but it basically is an exclusive accessory because it comes from a specific character, and you can get those free to play, but it takes 4 of the stones to get, and each of the stones takes 6,000 awakening shards, and you get 1,000 awakening shards from exchanging one character like stone that you don't want. And so to get like this accessory, you would have to exchange 24 characters stones that you didn't want. And so that's a long time. Like we're almost 3 years into the game. We'll be 3 years, I think, in July. We'll be 3 years into the game. And I think I'm sitting at like 16,000 stone or shards right now, and I have within the last month and a half exchanged 12,000, so I was almost at 30,000. But I mean, you can get the stones every month, like the exchange resets every month, and so like in the matter of 4 months, you can spend 24 character pulls worth of resources. And in these games, and gacha games, the highest quality characters are not, I mean, they're not they're not that common. I mean, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I got Oswald, right? And I spent, I could have stopped really early. Like in my first 10 pull, I got him on the second pull. It was crazy good luck. But I got greedy, and so I did more pulls. I ended up doing 10 pulls, so I did 100 pulls. And in that time, I got 4 dupes, and I think I traded in 3 of them, so I got 3,000 shards from it. But that was honestly pretty good luck. So, I mean, it's interesting. But the long and short of it is that those character exclusive accessories are kind of like the equivalent of these. Now some of those are like way better than this stuff we're seeing here, like the one I was just talking about, raising the damage cap. But yeah, so that's why I think like, and I think I saw you mention it too. Yeah, you said Unicorn Overlord. I think this is closer to the Pictos system, at least. I think it's closer to Unicorn Overlord's itemization, because they just throw all the different items at you, right? They throw a ton of interesting weapons at you. They throw interesting shields at you. They throw interesting accessories at you, and it's like you have so many things to play with. That's what this feels like. When it comes to the skill system, I think that's where it's closer to Octopath, because so many of these, and I think I talked about this in each of the last 2 days as well. So many of the different skill mechanics I'm seeing in this game are literally just stuff from Octopath. It's literally, I mean, so many of these things are Octopath, like the self-heal and cleanse. That's like Octopath. I'm not sure offhand who has stuff like that, but I mean, the break system in this game is different, so we can't really compare that. Like, and so like skills like this, I can't really compare. But when it comes to like multi-hit skills, when it comes to skills like this that have both offense and defensive aspects to them, yeah, we see that in stuff. And then the other ones that are really familiar to me with Octopath, and I think I can't remember whether it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was only one of the days that I was talking about her like, not channeled skills, but her continually, per turn. I need to find a word to describe these more succinctly. These skills where characters cast them on one turn, and then they will continue having effects for multiple turns afterwards. And so we've got Terraquake that does that, we've got Typhoon, which does that, and we've got Fire Rage, which all do that. That's totally stuff we've got in Octopath as well. A couple of the characters I've been using recently in Octopath have stuff like that. One of them has a bow attack that also does fan and light damage, and it does 2 hits per turn. And you know, with the BP system in Octopath, it's just like this one, where you can increase the duration. And so like on turn 1 you cast that, get it going, and then it goes for like 6 turns, and then you can do other stuff the other turns in the interim, which is just really cool, and why I think these 3 skills on Lune here are really appealing to me. I think this one is the most appealing though, because it does breaking, and breaking's really good even in this game, even though it's not quite as good. I don't think you get as much value out of a break in this game as you do in the Octopath games. But like in the battle that I was doing at the start today of that really hard enemy that was hitting me for like 6,000, I broke it, and then it cut in between my characters, and so it was literally just a stun. It was like a stun for 1 action, and I didn't get any damage bonus or anything. I didn't actually get to do any attacks while the enemy was broken, but it was still like a utility thing. And I think that's where, and this is huge in Octopath as well, at least the phone in COTC. you know, because oh my god, I think it's the thing that drives me the most crazy about Octopath 1 and 2, the speed stat. It is not reliable. It is not it is not absolute, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. And then it's compounded because in COTC it is absolute. It is accurate. and so we get like a lot of speed tuning in that game as well. And so I think the speed tuning in this game is going to be really big for braking purposes, like above all else. So I can actually make my breaker the fastest character. I think ultimately she probably will be my braking character instead of Gustav, because the skill is just too good. And I think it's actually her new weapon. Yeah, and so the fact that this generates, she can generate stains, and I think we'll get more ways of generating stains as we go too with her, probably, hopefully. She's gonna be able to do, I think, the braking reliably. And this is why. I mean, I already used this once, and I think it was the first thing I used. I think I did, because I think she started the battle. Is she the one that has no, she doesn't. She isn't the one that has it equipped. Energizing start too. But once she does get it, it's only going to be easier because she can do free aim to get, like, with at least with the weapon she's got now, to get a random stain. And then so I did one shot of that, and then I did elemental trick, and then she was at 4 stains immediately. And so she could do mayhem on turn 2, which is pretty nice, needless to say. Yeah, I think we'll have to see what these locked skills here are on the right, but I think the loadout I'm probably going to run with her are the 3 here in the middle, and then I like Electrify because it's a really cheap and it's a really easy way to get 2 stacks of lightning, right? And if I also do a free aim attack, and with the weapon she's got right now, if I RNG into getting a fire stack, then I can get 3 stains out of this too. Yes, yeah, no, I'm actually gonna learn that next. That's what I'm saving her skill points for. We're gonna get that next. We're gonna be playing with that a lot for sure. And we'll have to hope for some good stains RNG here so that we can get that, maybe if we're lucky even on turn 2. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we do these 3 with her, and then I'm gonna do Electrify because that's pretty cool, and then I think I'm gonna do Terrorquake because I like the idea of passive bonus break damage and stuff. And the I think also increases all break damage received by 50%. I'm assuming that's a debuff that it puts on all the enemies, and so that's going to be great for, like, pairing it with Gustav, because right now Gustav has the bonus break damage on basic. Lumina's equipped too, so yeah, that's what I assumed. I mean the other way of interpreting it is that it does it to you, but that doesn't make sense because this is an attack spell. So I think you're right. I think it could have been worded better, but I think that's what that does. So I think that's my plan with her is Terrorquake, Electrify, and then the 3 here. And then her 6th skill, I'm not even sure what we end up running. I don't know. This would probably be my first choice, I think. But I would probably need it to have 2 fire stains up for that too, I'm thinking. And the other thing is that's kind of expensive at 6. I mean, this is even kind of expensive at 5. And if I am doing the cover thing with my L like I want to do, that's going to mean less AP for the other characters because they're not going to be parrying anything anymore. And so I think that's also why this middle column, these 3 are so appealing, because they're all cheap. They're all very cheap AP wise. They're very cheap. And so with the other ways that we can recoup AP, like I have them over here. Let's see. Rewarding mark like this. I think rewarding mark is actually going to be like really important to have on everybody, because I'm thinking and hoping that eventually we'll be able to get, like, whether it's Luminas or whether it's like weapons or something, we'll be able to get something that makes it so our characters are just applying marks with every attack that they do. And so, like, eventually everybody will just be feeding everybody else AP here with a rewarding mark. I think this has the potential to be one of the best Luminas in the game, probably, with how the resource system works. This one is also really important, at least for her, because, like I said, I think she's going to be my breaker. Yet another way to get a nice chunk of AP. It's only once per turn, so I would rather just parry. I don't think Dodger is actually that good. This one, energizing jump, I mean, against certain bosses, like the one that I fought at the end of yesterday, where one of their primary attacks is an attack where you need to jump. I mean, this was great for that fight, I think. Either that or maybe we got this as a reward for that fight. I can't remember. It might have been the reward, actually, which would have made sense from, like, a thematic standpoint. But I could see that being good too, potentially, since it's more AP. I think everything that does AP is just going to be really good. I think that's also why the energizing starts are going to be really nice. But yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's attack lifesteal, like I said, but I don't think we can do anything with that because we need him to have these 3 right now. I mean, I guess we do. Maybe we can take first offense off, but that would make him dirt slow too. He would be 75. He would be the slowest character. He would be 2 speeds slower than my L then. Yeah, see, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all in any way whatsoever. I think he's gonna need to keep first offensive equipped for the stats, unfortunately. Which is really tough because the other 2 he has equipped are bad stats at this point. But we need them equipped because they both cost way too much Luminous. Too many LP. I gotta remember to keep saying that. I'm using LP for Luminous points. Which is even tougher because I need him to have this, I think. Maybe, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I just need him to have this Luminous eventually. I think probably she's actually the one that needs to have it equipped, but she also needs to hit up the camp and get her LP count maxed out. Oh, you know what, Neck? I think you were still AFK when I came to the realization. The Lumina system is literally just the skill system from Final Fantasy IX. It took me a little over 2 streams to realize that, but when I finally did earlier, I was like, oh, that's so cool. And also, how did I not realize this sooner? But yeah. Okay, so let's see, where the heck? Oh, we're back at this. Start. Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, I'm totally not sure where we should go. Oh wait, you know what? Nope, that's the way we came actually. Okay. So let's see, you can't go that way. You can only go over here, but when you come over here, it like splits up into I think 2 completely different paths, to the right and to the left. We have this guy who's not tarred, but I need to practice fighting the enemies here more, because for whatever reason I'm really struggling with the timing on their dying sequence attack. And I keep getting hit with when they fall on me. Like, look at that damage. That's just silly. Here. See? Damn it. Wait, did I not get any XP? Like, I'm legitimately just gonna go back and heal again and try again and see if I can get it. Because that's super obnoxious and all the enemies here do it. That was very interesting though, because it didn't look like we got a battle win screen unless I accidentally X through it really fast. Alright, let me try here. Try here again.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, here we go again. Oh my god, I was so early, it wasn't even funny. Oh yeah, I did X through it. Okay, we get 1,000 XP. I don't know, I'll do this. We can always go back later. And then we have multiple paths here too.
These things are fascinating.
Okay, so this is a new place we haven't been to before. And these stupid things have the falling animation too.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Wow, that was a good hit. Here we go again. I'm either like way too early or I'm like way too late. There's no middle ground with me with these. God, it's bad. I feel like we've got to be. I don't know, what is this? There's something up there. Something over here.
Interesting.
I'm assuming looks like you come from the right there, but this takes us to the left. I'm worried that this is like the right way because there's like, but then again I was worried about that going the other way too, so I don't know. It's up here. Where am I? Oh wow, we're back. Okay, that was interesting. That was a big loop. Oh, you may as well rest. I guess get our elixirs back. Totally turned around there. So that just loops around there if we go down that way. This way is the cave. We did not explore everything in the cave, so I think I think that means I should go back this way. Because it seemed like there was a way to climb out of the cave too. Which makes it look more like that's actually the right way to go. We just skip enemies in here now. It's too obnoxious. We'll fight you. Yes. I want to try something with him. Can we get... Does he have the mark thing too? Does not look like it. Oh, he broke it. Okay. Oh.
Danger.
Hey! Oh my gosh, that felt so good. I can't even express how good that felt. Okay. Okay, that one's already done, huh? And that's on you. That's 10. Okay. There is no way anybody can afford to do something for 10, right? She's got energizing jump equipped, which is the problem. But she needs the speed. She can't unequip that, or she's even more slow. SOS shell she needs to. Powerful revive we could take off. Why do we have staggering attack equipment? But that still only gets us to 4. And then if we take this off, that still only gets us to 9. Level 20 is going to be nice until we're able to rest and raise everybody's cap. But yeah, that's the path there. And then she could, whoops, why did I do that? And then here, instead of energizing start, she could equip like, actually, I'm not even sure what would she equip instead. Shouldn't be looking there because I need to see the actual stats. She needs something with speed, actually, right? No, that's not good enough. Maybe she does just keep... Oh, maybe she goes back to energizing jump. Or wait, oh, she has it equipped already. Oh gosh. That's not good. I'm looking for something, but man, the crit chance on these are not good either. I need something with like high speed and high crit chance. I guess maybe not with the crit chance. I don't know. Maybe we do just go back to marking shots for her. I think it went down because I think she already has that equipped. I think that's why it scrolled down to show us that she already has it equipped in Illuminus. So that would free up 3 points at least. So she'd have 4, and then once she levels up, she'd have 5. Which would be where she could get one of these 2 equipped or something. In addition to energizing start. So she literally just can't unequip that right now. That sucks. Yeah, I need something that gives her like 60 or 70 speed. I really do need a 3rd level 8 to 10 Pictos for her. Something that she actually wants to. Okay, so what is here? . I'm worried that we're going the right way though, story-wise.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back. Let's, because I think that's gonna take us to the village, and that's not where we want to go right now. I want to explore everything first, so I think that means we have to come back. And also, we still haven't figured out how to get that yet. Right? Which is weird. Maybe it is still going further that way. It really does not look or feel like it, though. Oh, we never... More practice? Okay. Alright, buddy. You want to fight? Let's fight. Oh man, I wonder if that one I missed was the problem there.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
That spell looks awesome. Hey, 2 in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at the... Wait, can you keep farming the catalysts from these enemies? That seems way overpowered. Because that means you can totally just max out your weapons and stuff, right? I think you can, right? Because I'm pretty sure we fought him a couple times and he keeps dropping them. Maybe it's like a random drop or something? I don't know. I don't know if I have any weapons that I'd actually want to spend all those on right now anyways, though. No, we're here. We were backtracking, that's right. I think this is where we want to go over here, because this loops around. Then we want to go back into the cave. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. So this is, we haven't gone here yet. Is there any other place in the cave that we haven't done yet? We did, I think we did. You know what? No, I don't think, yeah, I think there's more to do that way. But this looks like an open field, maybe like where a boss is or something. Let's see what's in here. Oh, you know what? I bet this is where we get that one that we could see that was up on the ledge. Here we go.
Great.
Okay. Nice, nice. What is this place? This place looks interesting. Oh, hello.
We can use that.
Oh, that's actually pretty hype. I like when we find these tents. I still haven't found the first energy tent, but that's okay. Whoa, what are you? Oh, you even made noises. Oh, it's a mime. It's a mime. Oh, here we go. We got another mime. Yeah, the music. Oh, it's very slow. Look at all the actions we're taking. Do you have... I don't think the mimes usually have weaknesses, it doesn't look like. But I don't care. We can just do that anyways. Shoot you anyways. Oh my gosh, 12 damage, really? I wonder if this is going to be a common theme with the mimes here. Oh, burn, nice. Actually, this won't even matter because she's only got one. She doesn't have the burn weapon equipped anymore, so her immolation is 2 AP again. It's not 1. Shoot. I want a basic attack here, but I also want to give her AP to do stuff. No, you know what? Let's just attack. Actually, let's just attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, so that's 2 now for her again. So we can only basic attack, I guess.
Get ready.
Oh no, I was slightly early. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. This is bad. Let's see, your break bar is pretty okay. Oh, she got powerful revive too. Nice. Oh man, she only got 1 stain from that, really? Oh man, I was late on the second one, shoot. At least the mimes all do the same attack types. That's cool though, at least. Oh my gosh, I was late on the first one, really. Oh, I was early, really? Oh, it's too, they're too slow. He's too slow. Alright. I mean, it's good practice for refreshing. Oh, I was too early on that one. Wow, that was more hits, I think, than last time. Alright, well, I think we gotta load because we're out of revives here. I don't really want to try to do this without everybody. Oh, no, wait, here? Oh, come on. I mean, we're not very far away, but still. I'm gonna save, like, right here if we can. I think he was doing weak damage. I think they're strong to physical, so let's go like that. I think. We'll see. Silly mime. Yeah, that was, I think that was better. Now, okay, when she does that, do we burn instead? I think we might burn instead.
Feel the burn.
There we go. She's ready to break now. Hey, there we go. We're almost ready to... I think she's ready to break now. Let's get prepared here for the break. Right? For doing damage while we have break. Now the question is, do we... No, he's not breaking in any way whatsoever. He's buffing, that's what he's doing. Okay.
Let us stay.
It is absolutely and utterly go time to break here. Oh my gosh, no, what? Wait, did he get broken? Oh gosh, he didn't get broken. The bar was not full enough. Oh no. Crap. Well, let's see if we can. Oh no, you were broken. Okay. And now it went down. That's really weird. It almost looked like it was a bug or something. I'm trying to mark. Can we mark you? There we go. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait, is that damage cap? Do I need to get something to raise the damage cap? Or is that just really funny that I hit what is often a damage cap in other games? That's funny. Either she just hit damage cap, or that was just a really funny coincidence that she did that exact amount of damage. Either way, we got some cosmetics. Let's go. So it seems like the mimes are always cosmetics. Yeah, that's cool. But I like the cosmetics, so we got to get those. Now, whose cosmetics do we get? We got Lune's. Okay. Hey, we finally got some new stuff for her. Good. Oh wow, she actually looks really good. What does she have on her back though? Oh, okay. No way, no way. Are you serious? Yo, she's got a baguette. Is that what she? Oh man, I wish she pulled the baguette out and whapped them with it for the R1 now. Fantastic. No, I think we look much better now for our expedition. This is how you know your expedition is gonna succeed, when you get everybody looking like this. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I think we're done here, right? Let's go back. Wait, where am I? I don't even know where the heck am I? Am I by the cave? I think this is this the cave here? Yeah, we just skipped the enemy. Ah, no, I don't want to fight you again. You're an easy enemy, but I don't want to. This is where we need to go. I think this is the only other place we haven't been yet. Oh wait, where are we now? Oh my gosh, wait, we're back at the start. Okay, so this actually isn't the right way. Maybe I have to go all the way back. Yeah, we're way back here now. Can we break this stuff? I've noticed we can break stuff like this. We literally don't. Okay. This is where we came in, is it not? I think it is, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're back at the very start. I think now we finally go the other path, the left path, where all the enemies were wandering around. I think we finally go that way. I think we've got everything. These zones are pretty massive. It takes a while to find everything within them, it feels like. Especially when you've got enemies roaming around that respawn when you have to rest. Just double checking. Miss anything over here earlier? Wait, there was another flag up here. Oh, jeez. I know the big ad is goated, isn't it? Okay, so I think we go through here. Oh, I guess we did fight the enemy that was there. And we, yeah, because I didn't rest. Okay, so I think we go over here, we go down, and then we'll end up by the building. Oh no, the baguette! Uh-oh, the bloodette or something. I don't know. Okay, we got an enemy there. What do we have over here? We've got more exploring to do, apparently. Now, I saw this. Can we climb up here? It almost looks like it's no, not meant for climbing. So, what's the... There's nothing in here. Okay. Guess it's just a dead end. I don't know. Just a dead end. Fair enough. Here we go.
An advantage.
Healing tent. Nice. Hello, friend. Is it just one? Oh no, it's the combo again. Okay. I think last time we had the combo, we went for this one first. Let's see your arm. Oh no, we missed. Am I not? I'm just not hitting the arm, apparently. Shoulder. The weapon the big guys are using, let's see. Oh, they're using bodies of littler ones, yeah. Yeah. Let's go Mark. Oh wait, no, we used all of our stuff. I don't know, let's go the cart first, I guess, actually. Look at that damage, that's pretty good. Oh, we got two. Spill some ink, huh? You're not even burning, are you? One more time. Okay, there we go. No, god damn it. I hate the death animations in this place so much. I can't get them right at all. It's like the hardest part of this area. Oh, nice counter, everybody. Nicely done. Let's shoot that. Try to shoot the shoulder this time again. There we go. Oh yeah, good hit, good hit. You only have two, really?
Feel the burn.
On me.
Alright, here we go again. Awesome. Well done, everybody. Well done. God damn it. And this is how my L is, like, by far my highest level person now. God damn it, you fools. I think we're early on that one again. Alright, at least we got these two. Still. Let's see, there's something. Oh, is that? Please. Oh, that's totally. Okay, hold on. Before we get that, let's make sure we got everything up here first. Because we came the other way. I think we came from up here, yeah. Oh no, we didn't come from up here, did we? I don't remember no, we didn't come from up there either. So that means we came from over here then, yeah? What did we miss? We missed this over here too? We'll check. I feel like I'm all turned around. I think this is where we came from, right? Wait. No, we definitely came from here. Right? I think this is where we came from. Is that an enemy there? No, it's just a torch. Yeah, we came from here. So that means when we came down here, I totally missed this crossing over here. Because there was a... Oh, I can't get there from here, though. Interesting. I can see it, but I can't zip line across. I guess I'm too far. We gotta get down there, I guess. Okay. There was, where was it? Over here to the right, I think. Yeah, there's the flag. Now the thing is about the flag being over here, that definitely says to me this is the right way to go. Is this where we go across? What is this? Oh wait, is there a way to climb down here? Oh no, there's, what is... Yes. No, there's a way to climb down. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much that actually truly matters, but... Okay, let's do our stuff down here first before we go that way, because that's clearly the right way. The correct way, I guess I should say. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. This is exciting.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh no. Expedition 63, not historically that good. That sounds like they had a rough go of it for sure. And like some of it was like self-inflicted. Come on, there's got to be something in here. Oh, come on, nothing in any of the barrels? Surely you jest, game. Oh, man. Whoa, wait. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, surely there should be something up here. You can't make it so we can come up here and then you don't give me anything. Oh, that's troll. Oh, I hear steps. I hear... Yeah, I hear something walking. And it sounds like it's not a small individual. I believe there was nothing. What is that? Wait. Where are we? Oh, and how do we get around there? That's one of the things. Let's see. Oh, there are. Okay. Got one. Really? Maybe we have to go up on top of here to shoot it. Or can we actually... I did not say to switch to her. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to be up top here to get... shoot that. Wait, there was a car in here I didn't even see. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, and there's another one here. That's something, isn't it? No, come on, you can get it. You were just up there a second ago. Come on. How did we get up there so easily before? What was it, that car? I think it had to have been, yeah. No, maybe it was here. Might have been here. No. Oh my gosh. Learn to jump. Come on. Oh man. Maybe it was here. All I know is that I got up here super easily the first time. And now it's like impossible. Oh, come on. People, jump. Jump. Oh my gosh. You forgot how to jump. Oh my gosh, you almost had it. Oh, killing me. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about needing to be up there, but this is the actual one, right? Oh no, that's not. Where's the... Oh, that's the real one. Okay. Wait, is that it? That's it too. So now we have to figure out how to get up there. Oh, hello, maybe. Maybe. I'd have found it, maybe. Oh, can't go over there. Okay, what the heck? Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Yep, yep, yep. Here, it's gonna be up here.
Nice.
I'm on elixir shard. Oh, that's, oh yeah, that's actually big. That's really nice. Okay, let's get back down. Gosh, I don't even remember. I'm all turned around. I can't remember where we were actually trying to go here. I'm assuming this is like a side place to go, just at though. Let's see here. No, I think this is, it's where we came from. This is where we, so we need to follow. Oh, I think it was actually up here, yeah. So let's see, have we gone every place we need to go now? We went in there, we went down here. Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Oh. All right. Oh, we're fighting for sure. Game's not saving though, yeah.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate, e bogobo,
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Here we go.
Jrpgs da.
Oh man, I didn't jump. Well, that's off to a good start. Great, way to go, Gustav, you jerk face. Big Jerkington. Should have taken your own advice, you chump.
Get ready.
Oh, that was not what we were supposed to do. Great. So she's on reviving duty because dude cannot stay alive. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I don't know. I don't like those attack animations. Those are hard to read. Yeah, but I think I'd probably say that about every fight we do, so whatever. Man, I wish it would have saved up at the top of the hill, though. Let's see if we can't force a save closer to the fight. There we go. Oh my gosh. Every time I push the R2, I keep pulling off the trigger extender I have on my controller. They're like stuck on there. And the R2 keeps breaking off. I gotta stop pushing it so hard. I'm having a hard time hitting the shoulder here, I feel like. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like I'm hitting it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that worked. I don't know. That looks good. Hey, weakness and burn. Oh, that'll definitely work. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Oh, it raises its shield, huh? Really?
Gustav, don't die.
Apparently, yeah, cool. It has a lot of different attacks. learning all the timings is gonna take a little while, I think. This might be the enemy we've seen that has the most attack patterns too. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. I also didn't have the R2 trigger extender all on, so that. Okay. This guy shouldn't be that hard. I guess I was late there? I have no idea what happened there. Hit the shoulder! I literally just can't hit the shoulder, I guess, because the shit. I don't know.
Chrome is flowing.
Wow.
A storm is coming.
Awesome.
I'll do it.
Really?
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, except we can't because we have to revive. No, you know what? Just put... Oh, you don't have the AP. Nice. Great. Yeah, then you may as literally well revive.
Still need your help.
Stupid.
Danger!
So was I late there? Yeah, I don't know there. The first two I was definitely off on, but the third one looked like I had the timing perfect and it didn't do it, so I don't know. It's funny because this is clearly, like, stat-wise not the hardest fight we've done so far. Not even today. I think I was really late on that. But honestly, her getting hit is fine. I'm okay with that. Good hit, good hit. I think I might need to change her weapon too. That's not working well with her hitting strength here.
Let's spill some ink.
How many times do we gotta hit you to bring that, to break your weakness, dude? Jeez. Oh, come on, I was early again. Jeez. Five, huh? Dude, what? Oh man, I used up too much of her AP. Okay, and you don't have the fire weapon, which you should have for this fight, because I think it's weak to fire, and so you can't do lightning either, because that's not gonna work. I guess just do this. I don't know. I guess I was early. I don't know. I think I need to account for travel distance on the cannon. I'm not sure. Because I think I keep trying to parry it like right when it fires. And it has like not much, but it has travel distance. Wow, are you serious? I think I was, I guess I was early. I don't know. I don't know, that was weird. Okay, I'm not even gonna shoot with her here because we need the AP too much. She's like burning through it. That was good. With her, we can do it. I think that's a good idea. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Finally got it. I think the problem is it's so realistic. I think I was just with the other characters. I think I was literally just shooting the shield. And that's why I wasn't able to hit it. Okay, let's see what you got here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I got the last one at least. Damn, that damage looks good. Are we're not ready to break. Oh gosh, and you only have 2. I can't believe I'm gonna do it, but I think we just basic attack here, as pathetic as that sounds. Or wait, no, the enemy is burning. Oh, I unequipped it. I unequipped the 2 AP ice skill. Yeah, just basic attack. That's gonna be sucky, but whatever. Okay. There we go. There we go. Looking better. Looking better. All right, and what are you doing? Are you burning? Do you want to burn? No, I think you want to set up for the break. I think you want to set up for the break. Oh my gosh, I was late. No, come on. There's no way. My timing. You know what? I wish they would have made like a streamer mode thing for this or something. Or maybe what I need to do, because I do have a second camera. Maybe I need to put the second camera on like my hands. Because some of these it feels like my timing is really good and we still end up like failing or something. We still have 4 revives, so I guess we try to bring it back. Let's bring him back up first, I guess. Oh, you know what? We could actually. I should actually use a break here as a a utility break. Let's do that. I think. Let's do that.
Ah, this was weak.
Still got the break. Still got the break. Oh wait, you still. It took a turn, but it's still broken. How does that work? That does not follow the the patterns that we've seen today with enemy breaks and stuff. But okay, let's get her back up, I guess, too. I don't know. I kind of want to attack, but I kind of don't. Well. You know, maybe we do attack. Maybe we do attack. Let's attack with her. Let's attack with her. Okay, we'll do that. She got 2 more. So now she can break it if we do in fact get another break. Now I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm gonna that doesn't matter. Because we're gonna revive here too. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Get ready.
Okay, everybody survived at least. That's good. You have 4 stains, but not anywhere close to being able to break. So, you know what? Just do this. I think probably. Or wait, no, that doesn't do us any good. We don't need that. Let's just do this. Oh, we're gonna consume the ice, huh? Can you? Can you really? Can you mark? No, I guess not. Alright, well. Alright, well that was that was an interesting fight, but I think we're done here. Oh no, it's gonna fall on us, isn't it? I bet it falls on us, 100%. Oh, no, I guess not. Alright, Breaker 5. Increase break... Ooh! I mean, that's gonna go on him, too. And eventually we'll need to get that on Lune if once we get Terraquake, too. So we'll need that on both of them. We actually got full XP for everybody. That's good, at least. Let's see. We got 2 level 20s now, which is really good because we needed that extra LP there. I'm not gonna lie, that was an obnoxious fight. I didn't like that. I didn't think that fight was that fun. I thought the first fight today was funner.
Chef.
Gorga, lumma vina faitoru, kottara chestral, kamibori, o pinna. Gorga femikola nissu, poki.
Alrighty, Breaker. Oh, hey, we got that one. It was... I feel like there were just... I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing when enemies have a lot of different attack patterns, but I don't know what it was. Those were just hard to read, I think. I don't know. All I know is that I'm finally done eating. It only took me 4.5 hours to eat my lunch. So let's hop back on the screen finally. Hello. Let's take a look at our new Pictos. Speed and crit chance. That's gnarly. We like that. It's a level 5. Increased break damage, which obviously is something that we're interested in with him because we also have staggering attacks, so that's gonna help with that too, I think. Hopefully. I mean, he's hitting so hard with his basics now anyways. I think that'll work well. Now, it's speed and crit. Jeez. First offense, it's way less speed than that, which is not gonna work speed tuning wise. Which means I'm gonna have to put it instead of one of these for now, which actually just really sucks because that means no energizing start 2 for him for a while. But honestly, does that really matter? Does that really matter on your character you're using as a basic attacker? Probably not that much. So we can probably cope with that. So I think that probably means that we'll replace, you know, because he's already faster than Lune and he's way faster than my I think I'll probably actually replace exposing attack because it will be less of a speed improve. Well, although, yeah, I mean, it's only 1 crit chance difference. Man, he's gonna be at 30% crit. Jeez, and then add the 25% on top of it from critical burn. He's gonna be at 55% crit chance. Now we can't do that yet until we hit. I think that's gonna end up being really good for her too. I think we'll want to get that on her as well because she'll be doing Terraquake eventually. Yeah, the crit chance is really getting high early. Like I'm not very far into the game, it doesn't feel like, and I mean both of them are over 45% crit chance against burning enemies, which is literally just every enemy ever anyways, because she's got what, burning shots, she's got fire on her on one of her attacks. Mael can do burning as well. We've got burning mark, and eventually I want to get burning mark on everybody, I think, even though it's like really expensive. Does she have, yeah, she has it equipped, and she probably always will because of the defense. Man, Mael can really take a hit already. She can really take a hit. If I think if I were to give her attack lifesteal and put a bunch of the basic attacking luminous on her, she probably could just hover right now and then just take all the hits. But I think we just need like maybe one more healing, like self-sustaining Picto source before we can try that. Yeah, I can't fit it on here right now. I think I need to hit up the camp and give everybody color, because I think I've got enough to give everybody like 10 more LP. See, I think I'm only gonna need it on her because I'm gonna try to do the cover tank thing with her, and so in theory she should be the only one that needs it, at least barring like AoE attacks and stuff. But yeah, whatever, I don't care about that. But yeah, I need to get her more LP so I can unequip energizing start, I think. Yeah, I think the defense is probably more valuable than the health on Burning Mark. I think I just got to get energizing start off her bar, and then we'll put attack lifesteal on her. I think attack lifesteal for sure. The Luminous will need to go on him too, probably. But we'll have to see. Yeah, we haven't learned it yet. I'm not sure how expensive that's gonna be. Let's see. Oh, it's 15 LP. Oh, jeez. Add that on top of energizing start too, and burning mark. Man, that's getting pricey. That's getting pricey. Whoops, didn't mean that. We're gonna have to be a little bit more picky and choosy with that stuff in a bit. Yeah, probably. I think, now wait a second, which direction did we come from? I think I definitely want to go rest real quick here. Although, maybe if we continue on, we might just end up hitting the camp, I don't know, probably. Oh, hey, that's right, we got the two folks. Was it the two ladies? I think it was the two, wait, who's the yeah, it's the two ladies that leveled up. Okay. Whoops. Oh. You know, we probably can't actually learn anything, can we? Yeah, we're still 5 SP off here, and we're 5 SP off here too. All right. All right, let's take our big ad and get out of here. Okay, so I think this just brings us out on the other side, right? Which is kind of funny because we've already been over here from exploring before. we've literally already been over here. Maybe, wait. Oh, you know what? No, we haven't, because the Jestro Village is inside of this little area that we couldn't have got to before. I think, maybe. Oops. We got here.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yep, I agree. That's pretty nice. What do we have here? Oh, you know what? I bet after we talk to him, I bet that opens up and we can just go in and out through there afterwards. That's cool. Okay, I think that's all that we've got to do here. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm glad I have the... I am using the guide. I do see that we missed a couple things. I'm going to go back in here. I see I also missed energy tint too, so... but yes, if I do miss something and I don't catch it in the guide, yes, that would be cool. And let's see if the Pictos you're talking about is also in here. Not 100% sure, but it might be. Let's take a look.
Great.
Stun boost. Now let's see, stunned targets. Are there ways to stun? Are there ways to stun targets other than breaking them? I guess probably, right? But I don't know if there are any other ways I have that I can do that. I think that was all over here. Yeah, I got... Oh, wait, no, there actually was... There was a color of Lumina in here, too, that I gotta grab. Okay, and that was the one, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a color of Lumina over here on the other side, maybe. I'm trying to do my best at doing the exploration and stuff myself first before I'm referring to the guide. But I am also, like, after I explore an area, I'm referencing it and making sure I got everything too. I wanna do as much as I can, but I also don't want to miss stuff, kind of deal, basically. Especially stuff like that, which is probably pretty important. I mean, I guess. I don't know. How do we feel about that Pictos we just got? Which one was it? It was stun boost. 30% increased damage to stun targets. Now, we'll have to see whether speed tuning with brakes and stuff, whether that is really the way to go in the future. Because if it ends up being like Octopath with brakes being where you really do your biggest damage, this will probably be really good, and I probably will need this on whichever two characters are not my breakers. So it sounds like Lune is who I'm probably heading towards having be my breaker. So then we would probably want stun boost on the other two. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know. I noticed yesterday with the mime that I fought at the start of the stream, that, and I think we saw that again here. The mimes are very, very tanky until you get the first boost. But at least with the one yesterday, and I'm not sure if I could tell whether it was the case today or not too, but at least yesterday, after I got the first break, its defenses were just gone. Like even after it came out of being broken, its defenses were just gone, and I was just doing normal damage, like full damage to it after that. I guess I just wasn't paying as much attention today about that, but now this is interesting. Let's see, what do we have here? Hello. Village looks so cool. This is your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 16.8 hours old. Alright, little guy. Or little fella. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Serious, you really need to train. Alright. Do you want to train me? Gotta train hard and get back to my old physique. Then I can go fight. Your old physique to fight. Yeah, see, in my last life, I was all muscle. But now I'm only 16.8 hours old and I have to build myself up all over again. So I can prove myself in the... Oh, no way. We got arena. is he talking about? Arena. Wait, can you tell me about the arena? Okay, time to go train. Like Golgris says, time spent yapping is time you could have spent training. Wish me luck. Okay. Arena. Now we like the arenas. Definitely familiar with arenas and Octopath. Actually, speaking of arenas and Octopath, we actually just got our first arena opponent in COTC in Celestia, which I'm looking forward to getting to and trying out once we finish this game, because the arena characters typically in COTC when they first get added are quite difficult. Like there were a couple of them in Orstera earlier on, like I'm talking like 1.5, 2 years ago, that were actually like probably similar difficulty to Goldera. Not quite anymore, but maybe this new one is. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oh, that goes off your playtime. Yo, I bet you're right. Let's check that. Oh, look at that. You're 100% right. Next cooking. Look at that. Okay, that's really funny. Welcome to the Justral Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Make yourselves at home. If you're nice, you might get to enjoy an invigorating fight or two, or 50. Unless you try to cut, then we'll be... Okay. Okay. Alright. Understood. You'll beat us up. Got it. I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Fine, you don't have to fight now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. Alright.
It's really a village of Jestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Oh well. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yes, I do. I can't fight bald, although Mansoul was bald and he's the greatest champion of all time. That gives me an idea. Uh-oh. He's gonna pull all his bristles out now. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. I bet he's thinking about the ground. He's totally thinking about the ground. Why is he likes the ground, I guess. Fair enough, dude. I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. If you like staring at the ground, more power to you, honestly.
An advantage.
Nice. Okay, fine, guide. I'll follow your lead. Apparently they want me to go clockwise, so they want me to start over here. I was going the other way, but whatever. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and still I beat you here. Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. We fought plenty of dangerous Neverons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Neverons? Actually, I think we have, haven't we? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped our entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Jestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles and seek out these chromatic never-ends, hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. How does he know Lumiere? Yeah, I thought I have. I think the toughest ones. Oh, you're saying it again. Yeah, like I think the one at the end of yesterday's stream, I think that was one of them. Oh, we can't talk to you, huh? No. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. No, what? I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How did you? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jrpgs, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Okay, fight the merchant. Well, obviously we gotta fight the merchant. Let's see, we have a lot of money. Critical moment. Oh, exactly. All right, well, now we figured out our way to get tons of crit for Mael, right? Because the goal is gonna be to ping pong her back and forth. So now, okay, so the goal is gonna be to ping pong her back and forth between under 30% HP and over 50% HP, so we can indefinitely maintain cover, and so we can get the crit chance bonus. But we've got to get, oh my gosh, wait, you can buy a recoat. That's cool. But we have to get like more healing, because as of right now we can only heal 15%, which is obviously not enough to go from under 30 to over 50 every time we do a basic attack. Either that, or we need to get a way to do 2 basic attacks. One of those ways. But if we can figure out how to do that, then we can have a lot of fun with Mael, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I think we just straight up fight the merchant. Let's fight the merchant. Oh, right, we 1v1. Gustav does basic attack, so he's kind of self-sustaining. I think... Let's go. Gustav also needs the XP. Let's go, Gustav. Octopath vibes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Now, every time I go into battle, I'm always wondering whether it's a new song or not, because there's been so many different themes already. I wonder whether we've heard this before or not. Oh! I thought he was gonna go overhanded. I was not prepared for an underhanded type attack. Hit like that just came out of nowhere. Okay. And it's fast too. Alright. I wonder if we need to switch his weapon though. Because I'm not sure. Let's see. No, that looked fine actually. There we go. Man, look at his damage. It's pretty bonkers.
This was weak.
Oh, yeah. You can duel and stuff. Right. Yeah, I get it. Not enough XP. He's still over a full level behind the ladies. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Okay, who is that for? I don't know. We might just want to like buy. Oh wait, we can keep fighting him. Let me look at the guide. Yeah, it looks like you can just keep buying stuff. Buy that. Definitely want that. Let's see. Let's do the math here. We got 1,500, 2,000, 3,500, 3,000, 6,500, 1,650. So I'd be broke. And it looks like there's more stuff to buy elsewhere, so I don't want to do that. The colors are good. I like the colors. Let's see. We've got 34. I'll get 2 and then we can give each person 12, I guess. We'll do that. These are really good too. This is just I hope at some point we're able to like convert like catalysts. Like maybe if I can convert like 5 chroma catalysts into 1 polished or something like that. Because I already feel like I'm at a point where the chroma catalysts are just useless. I mean, I think I have like level 4 weapons on everybody at this point. But it feels like the polished chroma catalysts are still good. I'm gonna get those too. And hopefully that'll be okay. Actually, you know what? I'll leave those two. We can come back. Okay, let's fight him again and see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna put that new weapon. I think that might... What was the weapon called again? Maybe it wasn't for him. It might have been for him, though. Okay, there we go. We got 1 level. Nice. Yep. Oh, he doesn't have anything new. So what's the point in... I hope you like what you see. Okay, hold on. Let's see who is that. That is for him. Okay. Level 5. Oh god, that's weak. That has to be... That's light element, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's gotta be. Oh, what the heck? That's literally an arm. An enemy arm. Okay, that's funny. Let's go back to this. I think unless I see an enemy is weak to physical, I think we go Lance Ram over Cruel Ram. Just because it's more attack. And then the new one we got here is Critical Moment, which, like I said, I think is going to be absolutely great for my L eventually. I still need to camp and give everybody more LP though, so we can't entertain that just yet. What a weird looking Pictos you have here. Could you show it to me for a second? You have the weird Pictos you hand the weird Pictos to Jrpgs. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Haha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. Okay, wait. Augmented aim. Oh, increased free. So it must have boosted, I'm assuming it boosted the stats on it. Oh no, now she's faster. Oh jeez. Powerful revive is only 3. Okay, so I think we have to... Jeez. Oh, this is gonna screw us up a little bit here, isn't it? How many more is she? She's 6 faster, so we need to get like 7 speed on him. Oh, there's 6 speed. Oh, wow. I wonder what happens if you have two characters that are the same speed. I wonder if it's like in Octopath how it just goes like top to bottom. Or I guess technically if you were to be looking at the characters in combat, it goes left to right. No, yeah, I mean it does go top to bottom. I wonder if here if it'll go left to right, like how I have it set up, he's on the left. I wonder if they have the same speed if he'll go before her. That's goofy. Maybe we should probably not try that. We should, oh god, they're both 26. I think that means we'd have to replace empowering attack instead of exposing, because that'll get us 14 more. And we probably go break, because I think he's doing the most break damage out of everybody right now. So after we finally get around to camping, we put breaker on him instead of empowering attack, and then we'll be good with the speed tuning again. We can put empowering attack over here. But that does mean no energizing start for him, but again, he's the basic attacker, so who cares? Augmenting aim, she has that. Now she's faster, not great. Critical moment. We want that on her, but can we afford to do that now? And if we do, probably not, right? Because we were wanting to replace energizing start with something. Actually, I guess that could be the something that we replace it with. I think originally I was gonna do this, but honestly, that's better stats because she needs speed and crit badly. So I think we go that instead. I think we go critical moment on her instead once we hit the camp. Everything is learned except for the new ones. Is there? You know, it's interesting. There isn't a way to filter by whoopsies. There isn't a way to filter by recently acquired, which I think would have been a nice option as well. Okay. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd get something new. You like what you see? No, okay. Let's go look around. There might be other vendors or something. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Jestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Sure. Hey, old Patate says I'm too small a Patate to fight Nevrons. You're too young to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. You should never listen to your elders. That doesn't sound like something Lune would say. You're too young to fight Nevrons. Ah! Okay. Oh no. I should have said the other one. That's funny. Are you alright? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Chomp de Cuivre's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. Oh no. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Dude got scammed. Dude got scammed by a human scam that somehow found its way here. That's messed up. Lumerians. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You ought to have been traveling around yet. You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. Oh. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Okay, do we get... Wait, what did that say? Give me 5 more and I'll reward you greatly. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on ya. Got it. Backing off right now. It's funny. Let's see here. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, they're a fun bunch. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. You can hear us back. Okay, fine. Your junk, huh? I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. These gesturals are funny. So very funny. Oh, you're a big fellow. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 Kremlin, it could be... Oh god, we're about to get scammed, aren't we? The guide says to buy the item. Alright. Sure. You didn't think you would be interested in a kid's weapon. We got a wooden stick. I'm sure there's some reason why we do that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I see. I think it's a key item, right? Yeah, wooden stick. Destrals. Kids are fond of good old wooden swords. Okay, what do we got over here? My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliché, but okay. Our shop is this way. Yep, there's definitely something weird going on. Okay. Uh-oh. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh no, yeah, she's going first now. Oh, it's so bad. Well, that didn't... Well, we got one of the... Alright, not bad. We got 2 stains.
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, I was so early on that. That wasn't even funny. Come on, do something. Jeez.
Let us stain them.
Actually, I think you could probably break, right?
This was weak.
Oh, your AP sucks. What are you doing? Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. Yeah. Alright, what do you have? Can't talk to you, huh? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Whose sword is that? Free aim shots break 2 shields. Oh, that's for Mael. In virtual stance, all damage pierce shields. Interesting. Okay. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. I wonder if that counts if you break shield with free aim. That could actually be really interesting, because she can, if it does, but she can apply mark with free aim, I think, and so she could actually do her big nuke potentially on turn 1 with this. That sounds really good. And we got healing mark. What does this do? Yes, this is how we do the healing thing. Wait, on hitting a marked enemy. Yeah, and this synergizes with doing the whole cover basic attack thing with Mael even more, because she can mark with free aim, and so she can spend all of her AP on free aiming once she gets cover set up. 25% plus 15% will take us from under 30% to over 50%, and we could just, in theory, ping pong back and forth. This gives a lot of defense, so she won't take that much damage, hopefully. Oh man, I didn't think we would be able to like do this stuff this early. This is really expensive, but I think we've got to get both of these for her. She's gonna be doing really well after getting these two. That is exciting. And we are broke. Goodbye. Thank you. Wow, she's about to... She's not very far behind him now. Wow. Alright, Lune needs a new weapon. Lune needs a new weapon, like, bad. I hope Lune's next weapon is, like, level 7 or something she gets, so she can keep up. Yeah, and then, okay, well... so much for putting, what was I gonna put on her? Critical moment. I mean, we actually do need both critical moment and healing mark on her. Right? I mean, I guess technically not, but if we're gonna have any real semblance of damage coming out of her too, on top of just being a cover tank and stuff, and being self-sufficient healing wise, we'll need her to be able to crit, which this this will handle really well. Healing mark, that's crazy defense. This doesn't give us any defense. Let's see. I think this will go instead of... Actually, and do we just do this now? It's got speed. Energizing jump is 5. See, I don't think we jump enough to really need that, honestly. I think I'd literally just do this now. It will lower her speed. It's not good. Healing Mark doesn't have any speed either, which is wonderful. Oh right, we need to get at the very she's gonna have to use attack lifesteal too. At least for now. Because we checked and it's 15 LP to run the Luminous of it. And we don't have that to spare if we're... Well, you know what? Wait, if she's going to be doing the basic thing, then she actually won't need Energizing Start 2 equipped, will she? I mean, and not even the Luminous either. Like, I think I can actually... I don't think I can unequip Burning Mark, though. It's too much defense. I'm gonna miss it speed-wise, but yeah, I don't think... So I'm gonna have to look at the rest of her stuff, because I think I need to start taking off the free aim stuff, because we need we need all the basic stuff on her too. Okay, wait, before we do that, let's go over here again. So we do critical moment, do healing mark. Critical moment is only healing mark is 20. Oh wow. That's crazy. Critical moment will probably have to run the Luminous of. I don't know if we can get away with having it equipped, because right now I need to equip attack lifesteal, and that one's 10. This is only 5. But we have to learn it first before we can do that, so we'll run this for now. I think her speed is 300. She's so slow, so dirt slow. Defense is naughty though. Now wait a second, why? I guess the attributes visual is only for your base stats, yeah, because otherwise her defense would be like huge too. What was the one that gave a lot of health? That was attack lifesteal. Okay, and we're gonna see. I think critical moment will have to go over to the Luminous after we learn it in 4 fights, because I think we need the defense on her from Burning Mark. It really sucks that it's HP on attack lifesteal. I mean, it makes sense. It does. It makes sense, but I almost feel like I would rather have speed than crit chance on it too. That part's gonna suck. She's gonna go under. She's gonna go under, and so that means, I mean, it's gonna be so hard to get her to be able to attack broken enemies before they go again, because all the enemies are like, I mean, I think a lot of the enemies are faster than her at this point. Like they're not as fast as these two, but they probably, I don't know. I have no idea where in that gap they could be. I mean, they could be at 350. They could be at 320. Who knows? But she's gonna go under 300 when we put attack lifesteal on instead of crit moment, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think maybe if we can get, actually, let me filter here. I'm curious whether we have anything that has speed and defense on it, or if it's all just speed and crit. Yeah, I mean, we have health and speed. I really want speed and defense, though, on one of them, and it does not look like SOS shield is the best option. I mean, maybe what I need to do is just level up SOS speed. I don't know. I don't think I can use the catalyst to level up Pictos though. I think it's only for weapons. So I just need like a level 6 SOS shell maybe. Whoops. Or wait, no, I guess not. What was the one that I was saying that I need to get back? 5. Oh no, it's gonna be critical moment, right? Yeah, because once we learn it, we're taking it off for steel. Yeah. Okay, but in the meantime, can't get rid of that. I think we gotta get rid of this for now. Because we need... This is so good for basic attackers because it's 1 AP to get that big of a damage boost every turn. I mean, it's free because you get 1 AP back every turn, right? This is really good too, but that's a ways off probably. Increase base, I mean, augmented attack we kind of need. Let's see. Deactivate that. Then we have 10. Now we don't actually need. I don't think we actually need her to have that. Although, I guess maybe depending on if her speed is too slow, because maybe the other two go, then the enemy goes. Like if he does defenseless for 1 turn, if the enemy goes before my L goes, I think it might wear off. So she wouldn't be able to take advantage of that. I don't think we should need it on more than 1 character. I mean, if we had it on more than 1 character, I guess it would extend it, so maybe then it would. Maybe it would be okay. Maybe it would only be turn 1 where she wouldn't get to attack a defenseless enemy. Right, because if he does it, then the enemy goes. Then she does it. Then he does it again before the enemy goes. She does it at the end of turn 1. He does it at the start of turn 2. I mean, or it might just be... I don't know. I'm struggling with how the turns work here because it's almost like the word turn actually just means enemy actions, because when I was fighting that hard boss at the start of today, it was taking 3 or 4 actions at a time before my characters would go. And when Mayel did her skill that does 3 turns of defenseless, the enemy would take 3 actions and then it would be gone. And I guess with how I think about the word turn in turn-based games is like maybe it's just I play too much Octopath, I don't know. Because when I think of the word turn, I think of like a block of actions between my characters and enemy characters. And like there can be multiple actions of either or both. But there's like a chunk of them that happen, and then once all of those actions are gone, then you move over and you go to the next turn. But that doesn't seem to be how this is working. It seems to be more so like there isn't a universal turn. It's like every ally or enemy's action is its own turn, and the turn lasts from one action to the next, which is it's taken me a little bit of time to get used to, but that's how it works in sort of Convallaria too. And so like in this case, if she goes at the end of my character's block of turns, right? So right now it goes Lune, then Gustav, then Mael, right? And so if Mael goes last and then Gustav goes again before any enemies have gone, I think they would actually stack the defenseless from exposing attack, and there would be 2 turns of it. So if then an enemy takes 1 action, there will still be one more turn of the debuff on the enemy. So in that way of thinking, depending on how many actions enemies are taking, they might just be able to maintain it just by basic attacking both of them after their first actions. Or rather, maybe I should say after the enemy's first actions. So that might be okay. I'm not sure. But if that is how it would end up working, well, I think it is how it would end up working, but only 1 turn might just not be enough if enemies are taking too many consecutive turns or something. So she might just have to use her skill instead of basic attacking. Okay, that's important if you're doing basic attacking. I think versatile we've got to get on her too. We got staggering attack already, which is good for breaking as well. First offensive would be nice to get, but that's kind of low priority, I think. She's gonna be countering, and so this might actually not be that great, because if we're talking about ping-ponging back and forth between under 30% and over 50%, to use SOS Shell to automatically maintain and indefinitely extend her cover skill, her cover buff, we need to be getting hit with her. And so that would negate the value of this, so we could take this off, and then we could put versatile in. And then instead with AP, now again with not parrying, she's not going to be building as much AP, but if she's not attacking, if she's not using skills, she's still going to be getting an AP back every turn. I wonder if we might, let's see. So we take, okay. So she's definitely coming along. Oh, I see. And then once we get critical moment learned 5, we'll use points on that once we get attack lifesteal equipped. But I think we're up to having like 12 more points, so she'll have 13. After 5, she'll have more that she can use, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get value out of that. Or we could just use this. Oh, no, wait. Let's see. 10. Talking about 12. Actually, she probably just does this, right? Maybe. Oh, wait. You know what? No, I think she probably actually gets this. Yeah, I think she gets some power back. And then... Not breaking. Yeah, I think this gets some power back. Okay. Man, her attack stat is crazy now. Really hard. Okay, cheers, dude. Thanks for making us broke. Now there's shoot. This is gonna drive me crazy, I think, as we go. We can't sell stuff, it doesn't look like. And I have so many things in my inventory I'd like to just get rid of right now at this point. Let's see here. So everybody, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. What the hell? I love my job. It makes us stronger. What are you doing, dude? Is he like beating dust out of the cloth or what? And why is Gustav going over there trolling him? Oh, we can't break those. All right, fair enough. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. What the hell? This dude's trolling. Whoa, what is that up there? Oh, hello. Keratom. Hey, you. What about the arm? You're gonna help me build the best Srpgs. Did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Keratom. Are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your Srpgs going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best Srpgs unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Srpgs. The ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. You already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering, explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Oh, this is the dude that we were getting our butts kicked against that had all the different attacks. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Arg, where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I swear there was this cavern with a large body of water. There were tons of blue mushrooms everywhere. Okay. You're not alive. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Srpgs? Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brained? What did they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Okay. Wait, we already went over there. How about you? Wow, this jester looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Srpgs, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Jester will seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It is merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. What did you think of the shield on the previous Srpgs model? How'd you fare against it? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change of plans. Time to really crank things up. It's gonna be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun. Thanks. Great. Okay. Hello. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma? Yeah? Find an oh, this is our second one. Find an expeditionary. Srpgs. Uh-oh. I don't have enough money for Srpgs and Gestural. Let's just get the Gestural hairdo first. Love me this job. I think that's for him, right? Yeah. His hair is gonna get funky. Oh, I can't leave him like that, can I? No way. I can't leave him like that. There's no way. Oh man. At least the baguette's pretty good. No, get your normal hair back, maybe. Or flower. No, just get your normal hair back. Okay, we're even more broke. Let's see here. Whoa. Hello. No, my potato. Someone please help them down. Oh wow, what's going on over here? They're so big. Yeah, we've literally got like a fighting arena going on over here. Oh, come on, surely there's something I can find over here. Somebody to talk to. I bet we can. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Okay. Cheers, dude. You're so helpful. So, you guys up for some jousting? Or, not really, no. That's too bad. We want to break from fighting. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Alright, fair enough. Kinda funny. Where am I? Okay, apparently we're just coming over here.
Interesting.
Okay, we got Color of Lumina. That's good. Where? I don't know where we're going. Apparently we're joining the jousting fight. Where are we going? What am I doing here? Why am I going over here? Maybe there has to be something over here for it to be worth our while. Can we not get out of here? Oh, there we go. Is there any purpose in coming over here? I don't know. I think we're done. Let's go over. Well, you guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Okay. Sure. We got a lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. All day up there? What? Okay. Good. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jestrels, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, fine. Thanks, buddy. Oh, hello. Is that, it's a turn. 52.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Oh, man. Oh, poor Teo. Wow, that sucks. Jeez. That doctor. That was what, 52? Okay. Oh, we got another one of these. Eventually we're gonna be able to break those, I think. Let's see, what do we got over here? Is this a new area, or have we been over here? Oh, this is back at the start. I think we talked to you already, right? We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. Okay. We didn't talk to them, actually. Make way for the next gestural hero. Yes. You're a twig on my path to gestural heroing. Get out of my sight. Okay, have we... Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Okay. Have we talked to everybody yet? Is this where I'd go now? I'm not sure. Let's rest up though. Read our stuff. I think it's just him, yeah? And 12. I still don't know. I still want to wait until we start unlocking this stuff, because what if What if both of these are really good or something? Or what if this unlocks and then this unlocks and they're really good or something? I think we're just saving hits for now. Let's see, do we talk to you now? The tournament starting soon. Please wait. Oh, okay. Is this where we go then? Is this where we came from? Where is this? Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9 max damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I need too much setup to do that, don't I? Yes. Well, we'll try.
Let the ink flow.
See, I think if we do a free attack, it's probably gonna... Let's see. Okay, so we need I don't know, let's find out. Okay, so that does count. Alright, we skip the turn.
Danger!
Oh. Wait, that was it? So that means my fastest character has to be able to do max damage to him, and that's, I don't think that's gonna happen with her here. I mean, because all she can do is this, and this isn't gonna do max damage, right?
Converge.
I mean, we have seen Mayel do max damage, but we need setup, and we can't do that now, so. So that's not where we need to go. I came to see Mathieu the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's the arena. Is this where... No, is that where we're supposed to go? Let me keep looking around here. See if we can't figure out. No, what's... Is that a breakable wall or something? Here's that. That thing's breakable eventually. Hello. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, he's just sitting in fire. Sure, sure. An unbearable smell lurks this way. The ones we speak are full of greed. What? Over there is the... Oh, you don't want to go there. Why, what's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Okay. God, this place is huge. I wish we could look at a map of this, at least, of towns. I'm so turned around, I don't know where the hell we are. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Okay. Turn back, huh? You don't have to tell me twice. Hello. You want to fight? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained the perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrals. Wow. Okay. Wait. I don't think we're supposed to go in here yet, are we? Let's go back out of the manor. Uh-oh, what the hell? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, we didn't even explore all of the town. Oh, crap. Whoa, wait. This banner is our number. What the hell? Okay, now we've got another door. Can we leave this way? Please tell me that's how you leave. Okay, good. Gotta explore here more. Been over here either. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. There's breakdancing. Let's go. Yo, get it, Justral. You got this. Keep it going. I see that up there. How do we get up there? How do we get back there? You duck under? How do we get over there? No? Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Chroma. Oh my gosh, woman. There you go. Yeah, do that. It's easier. Whoa, we went up higher than I thought we were gonna go. Okay, don't fall off into the item.
Nice.
Oh, more chroma. Okay, now we can actually go buy more. Oh my gosh, wait. This might actually be helpful to see more. This place. Oh, this town is huge. Wait, what is that over there? That looks like it's going to, like, Alice or something. What the hell? And there's higher ups over there, too. Are they fighting over there, too? Up in the air, it almost looks like it. I can't jump down, really. I guess I probably have to ride this back down here. I don't know how helpful that actually was, because this place is so big. Let's see. Oh, that was in here. Oh, that's to the casino. Should we go over here, I guess? Check out the stinky casino. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Okay, what else we got over here? Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. They trade double dyad cards. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Okay. I hope there's a card game in here. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, we got fighters. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, Skinnerd. Jeez. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why, what's happening here? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here is where we come when we want to go full brush mode. Got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Oh, okay. How long are we gonna keep this stalemate? You told me, you stalling wanker. Turn back. You don't have to tell me twice. Wait, did I just come backwards? Yeah, I totally just got turned around and came back the way I was going. Yeah, we gotta keep going this way. Wait, can you go in here? Oh, we already talked to you. Rotten to the core. Okay. I came to see my two. Wait, we already talked to you. We just go in a big circle. Oh, we totally went in a big circle. Okay, let's go back to the casino then. Let's see, it was down there. What's over here? We came through here too. Okay. Oh wait, the arena's in here? Wait, I thought it was the casino that was in here. Okay, now I'm really confused. Is the arena inside of the casino? I don't think so, which means where's the arena? I don't know, but let's go to the casino. Yes. I don't know. Wait. Hey, expeditioner. You like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What? I don't care. Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Oh, you know what? You know why that's interesting? Because there's those, oh god, what are they called? There's a pair of gloves in Diablo 4 that are kind of similar. I think they're called Fists of Fate or something. They have like, I think they have like a 1 or a 2% chance of doing like 200 to 300% damage or something, and they're actually pretty good. Because most builds nowadays hit so many times that the frequency that actually procs is pretty good. S tier, huh? Is it really? Now I do like that it has 2 stats that we want and need on her. 50% chance to deal either half damage or double damage. I mean, in the long run, it ends up being the same, but man, it can make for some burst damage. Oh, you think so? Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Let's say healing mark. Let's see how expensive it is. It's only 5. Yeah, and see, the other thing about stuff like that is that even if mathematically it does average out to be like no net gain, the thing is, whenever you get the double damage spike, you could actually just like delete something, right? You could do so much damage that it just makes up for the chance of doing half damage too. because you could end up like one-shotting enemies or something. So yeah, and the other thing is, like, I just checked, it's cheap. It's only 5. It's only 5 LP, so it's probably fairly easy to fit into onto characters, like if you want to put it on everybody. And as you said, the high burst, it's just fun seeing big numbers, right? It's just fun seeing big numbers. Okay, so I think that's probably all we got over here. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, I thought maybe we'd have someone at every door. Yeah, the music here is kind of funky. I wonder if eventually we will get stuff to do at every one of these doors. Oh wait, hold on.
Interesting.
Oh wow, that's that's a pretty impressive find, just sitting on the ground there. That's pretty good. Okay, gosh, I don't know. Where the hell are we supposed to go here? I'm not sure whether we've missed anything. Let me see what the guide says. Okay, so for later we need to remember there's a merchant by the theater area. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, I should have been paying more attention to the guide. I missed someone's house. There's, oh, right here. Right here, you're lying, wait. No. Oh wait, is this a... this isn't the one. It said there's a gestural lying down somewhere. Let's see. Is it before or after? It looks like it's before here. Could be. What's over here? That's a loop around. Okay, so there was I guess it must have been back here or something. There was a gestural. Hello. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I am a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. Okay, so it said... Is this the right one? No, it said, let's see, if I would... there will be a pink gesture laying down in the doorway ahead. Oh. Pink gesture lying down in the doorway. But it was before we got to the theater, so that probably means it's back here. Let's see. Oh, this one. You're not lying down though, so that's not the right one. Oh, what do we have here? Let's see. Hey, come in. Okay, where are we? We haven't been in here before. Talk to you. Hello. Oh, crap. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgrub.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
She looks so
We
fancy.
need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Umano.
Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first
A
place?
white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eski. You ask nicely. Maybe Eski can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Eskia. Yeah, we found Eskia's lair, but we couldn't talk to him because we don't have the passcode. Of course, Eskia lives not far from here, but only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Eskia is very friendly, but Eskia could also accidentally eat you. Eskia doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eskia.
We already defeated your ultimate Srpgs.
Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
Stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? We'll look around first. Very well. The arena's on the other side of the village when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to find this dang pink Gestral that's lying down in front of a building. Let's see, wait. Wait, is this you right here? Taste my wrath! Rush kick! You are on your way to the Srpgs factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. For you. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Man, these kids are talking all kinds of smack. Let's see. Have we been in? Yeah, we were in here. We came out of here. We went over here. We talked to all of you, and we continued down this path. We went over there. We did all that. We continued down this path. Let's see. We talked to you. We talked to you. Did we talk to you over here? I don't know if we did. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestral to remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Can we go in there? Break it open. Can't go in the infirmary. I think, did we go over here? This is where, yeah, that's where we found the thing. The log. Okay. We're still looking for a pink Gestral lying in front of a house. Color doesn't really help me that much. Let's see, there's the arena. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bruno. We're looking for the pink Gestral lying down somewhere. Let's see. Is that supposed to be you? Oh no, you. Can't do that. No. Sorry, buddy. Not doing that. Oh, and thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Cheers, dude. So yeah, this isn't where. Let's see it. I think it was supposed to be in the arena. It said it was. Let's see. So leave the casino approach by taking the southwest patch to reach open area with a theater on the left. Okay, I think that was over here, yeah? Keep to the right wall here and follow the narrow path to the right. Oh, maybe I missed. Did I miss that? Oh, maybe here? Have we not been here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we managed to miss this. This is like in the middle of the whole town. Okay. We just hop over you? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could be for sure. I don't know. I don't usually send friend requests out to people unless I like have played stuff with them before. So yeah, maybe, or maybe you friended me or something. Could be from D4. Could be from gosh, I don't know. I've been on Discord for a while at this point. Could be from mobile games or something. I'm not sure. I kind of dabble in a lot of different stuff, but yeah, how's it going? Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna be. I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal in my house. Maybe. Okay, let's take the thing.
Great.
So you take the chroma. Uh-oh. Oh, he's like, nope, you can't take my stuff.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Oh, wow, he's really weak. I still gotta get my speed tunings down because she's not supposed to go first. Yeah, let's just do this one. Oh, she got 3. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm really digging this game. Have you played this game at all? I'm really liking it so far. I'm not very far into it, and I get sidetracked. My ADHD kicks my butt a lot, and we end up getting sidetracked with stuff a lot, but there we go. That was pretty good. 6 hours worth. Okay. We're not. Oh, okay. Okay, you beat me all right. Now please leave. I want to be alone. We came in and we took his money and then we beat him up and now we're gonna leave. That's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Now it was really interesting that they did have an option for, and I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. But it's really interesting. Where is this now? It's really interesting that we can go into the manor from here. That's where oh my gosh, did I just find it on? I did. Cool. Oh, interesting. I don't think I think I maybe have seen a little bit of Kazan, but or however you pronounce it. I don't think I've maybe. I'm not even sure what kind of game is that? It sounds familiar, but okay, so we're back in the manor. Facing north, release lock 1. Okay, let's stop reading the guide. I'm trying to like not use the guide trying to use it as little as possible here and try to figure out as much as I can myself. So let's look around here and see what we can find. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Okay. Oh, okay, we got like a bust here. Okay, so that opens something somewhere. I'm very weird. I don't really have any interest in playing Souls-likes, which is very funny because I think based on everything I've seen from Souls-likes, whoa, I think the dodging mechanics maybe in this are a little bit similar to that, perhaps. Whoa, wait, can I go down there? But I really like watching other people play Souls-likes. I just don't have any interest to playing them myself. I don't know why. I'm kind of weird. I've heard a lot of people say that like the dodging mechanics, because in this like every enemy you fight in this has, you know, it has different attacks and you have to learn the attack patterns to be able to dodge and parry everything. So I guess like from a watching perspective, it seems like that part of this game is kind of similar. I don't know. I mean, I know it's completely different because it's like open world and stuff, and you can like move around freely during combat and stuff. But I don't know. Just the fact that you have like all the different attack patterns to learn. I guess that's what makes me. Now that's interesting. So there's a painting here with our expedition number on it. It's almost like this manor is like for our expedition specifically. Oh, and it's your first time playing a Souls-like too. How has that experience been for you? Because like I said, I don't know. I think maybe at some point I might want to try Elden Ring. I'm not sure. But as of right now, this is, as I guess maybe weird as it sounds, this is like the closest thing to a Souls-like I've played, I guess. You are liking it. Nice. That's always cool. Now I did when we were here last time, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We did find this, but I'm trying to do like as much exploration and problem solving and stuff as I can on my own, but I also don't want to miss stuff, so I'm like referencing a guide while we're going, like after I get done exploring areas. Hi kitty, how's it going, Hey. Oh, hello, Emma. Yeah, nice to see the kitty. I don't think she joined us at all yesterday. How's it going? Hey. Yeah, nice to see you, She's the kitty's getting up there in age, and she doesn't go on her perch anymore. I used to even have a camera set up for her. She's kind of old and she doesn't jump onto there anymore. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I like doing exploration for sure. I've done a lot of that in this. Actually, I've done a lot of this to the point where I've got a lot of items and stuff in this game that we're not supposed to have yet from doing exploration. Like, so I've got a level 5 weapon on her, I've got a level 4 weapon on her, and then I've got 2 level 6 weapons on him. This level 5 one here is the strongest one the game has actually like given to me during the story, 186. And so I've got these two that are 291 and 313 that we got from doing optional content. And then over here with the Pictos, you know, the game's given me level 5s, and I've got a level 8 and a level 10 from doing harder fights. So I'm definitely one for like exploring and maybe like straying a little bit from where you're supposed to be. Okay, so we opened switches. Last time we were in here, we opened and we got this crawl space to get a record. We hit 2 more switches now. and it did sound like something open, so I think we need to look around and see whether another crawl space or something opened, or whether something just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to look at the guide to see, because I am not seeing anything here. Let's see what it says. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like I missed one thing. So there was the thing there. There was the thing on the table I found, and then there's frying pan. Okay, so now whatever. Do you think it's just this trap? Here we go. Trap door in the floor. Okay, and what do we get from that? Oh, we got a cake with a limp Eiffel Tower candle that is still burning. Interesting. Okay, so we got a way out there. Doesn't look like there's actually anything in. Okay, let's go down. This is really dark. And with my 2 lights that I'm using for streaming, it makes it even harder to see all this stuff, I think. Okay, there's something over here.
We can use that.
Shape of energy. Oh, to upgrade the energy tint. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, I'm digging the story so far. I really like the overarching plot of how we're fighting to save humanity, but it's so different, you know, than most RPGs story. You know, you start out and you're usually like these young kids or something, and you just want to like go out and explore the world, right, in RPGs or something, and then you end up having to fight the big baddie who's trying to like take over the world or the universe or something. You end up fighting like against like gods or something, and you know, to save the world. But here it's like completely different. What's going on? It seems like something out of like a sci-fi show or movie or something, and I'm totally here for it. Now where does this bring us to? Oh, that's the door in the kitchen. Okay, let's go back, because I think there's more to do yet down here. We gotta go in the crawl space. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Yes, I'm totally Sarah. I've done a little bit of sidetracking today, and we've got, ooh, is that for Mael? I think we got a new thing for Mael. We're higher level, but Sarah, I did some exploring. I got 2 level 6 weapons for Gustav, and then over here I got level 8 and level 10 Pictos already. I fought that boss that was like out in the overworld, and then I fought the I forget what the enemies are called, but that was in the cave back by the starting area. That was in the danger area. We did that at the beginning of the stream today. The one that was in the danger zone in the cave, and that was a fun fight. That wasn't too bad. I still think the big guy that you just mentioned that was outside, I think that was my favorite fight I've done in the game so far. I liked how he was doing like the attack that you had to jump over and stuff like that. Looked really cool visually. Uh-oh, wait, we can't open this, so we can't get out. So what are we doing here? Oh, I just meant in this fight, or in this game. As far as I know, Goldera is not in this game, but you never know. I guess maybe we'll fight Goldera later. That's funny. No, but if we're talking every game, no. Goldera is a fun fight. I still think the Bestower of All fight at the end of COTC's Orstera story. I think you might have actually seen some of that at some point. I think I like that fight even more than Goldera. I think 1, it was harder and it was longer than Goldera, and 3, I think it looked better visually. That fight was absolutely bonkers. And then, you know, like, we spend all this time going through the story, and we have basically like think of like Lord of the Rings. We have like the Fellowship of the Ring, basically, that helped us throughout the entire story. The other ring bearers, I think we had 7 of them, and they all came to our defense and stuff at the very end, and they like buffed us, because it's like a scripted fight. Once you get the boss to like, I think it's like 10% health or something, like the fight like changes, you get dialogue, and then all of a sudden the boss is taking eight actions per turn and just deletes you. It does like 100,000 damage to you with each hit. And it's like, oh, I just lost the game, like the final fight in the entire game, and you just get absolutely destroyed. But then your companions bring you back, and they buff you, and they weaken the enemy, and then you just go to town on him. And all the while, like, the backdrop of the fight is like you like going through like space and time, and visually it looks just insane. And you can actually probably relate to this a little bit, Sarah, right? Because now you've played a gacha game, and I don't know if you've played any MMOs before, but similar to that, you know, with Sword of Convalaria, we have like login music that we hear like every single day before you log in, right? And so you kind of get to know the music, and it kind of just is like a part of you almost, right? And in COTC, the login music is actually part of the final boss theme of the final phase. Once you get past all that part where you get your butt kicked at the end, that's scripted, and then you come back, and then the final phase of the fight is like this absolutely crazy. I think it's the single best track that Nishiki has done across all the Octopath games. And at least for me, like, it's one of 2 songs for me at the very, very top, along with Dancing Mad. And so that'll I think that fight will always be above Goldera for me. But Goldera was pretty significant too. I think at some point I would like to go back to the Octopath 2 refights too, because those versions of V-Day were like harder than probably anything I've done in any game before, and so it would be nice to actually beat True V-Day. I haven't, you know, I didn't even get through the first phase, let alone the second half of the fight. So I think at some point we'll have to go back there. Now here, let's see, where are we going now? What is it telling me here? This is probably stuff I already got. All right, go grab. I think it's time to go back and go into the arena finally. Now I have to remember how to get there. I think it was over here. I think it was past here, right? I think it was over here. I'm having a hard time like visualizing the entirety of this town because it's so damn big. I feel like I keep just getting turned around in here. Okay, wait, is this the arena over here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, 52, huh? We don't need to do anything. Alright, I think we're ready to go in. The tournament has begun. Find Luminosol if you want to sign. Oh, we gotta sign up. You can find him over there. Alright. You want to register for the tournament, you're talking to the right Justral. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. I mentioned the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? Yes. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Fortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. Oh, no. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Okay. Who's gonna fight? Well, we gotta have Gustav for 2 reasons. He's the basic attacker, which is easiest to play, and 2, he's the lowest level, so we got to get him XP. So we'll go with him. Gustav, it is. I hope you're ready. All right, here we go. We're fighting. I don't see any big hands on you, buddy, but whatever. Boom. Bertrand, more like Bertrand wet noodle, am I right? Jeez. That dude got smoked. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I gotta talk to him again for the next round, apparently. Okay. Dominique, giant feet. Well, obviously, same thing. I hope you're ready. Oh man, look at that hit. Wow, I totally misread that. It doesn't matter because I think he's just dead. Whatever. Polished catalyst, nice. We'll take that. You won, wow. Alright. Mathieu the Colossus. Alright, here we go. Man, those hits. Can't read these attacks, but who cares? It doesn't matter. Get out of my face, dude. I gotta stop getting hit though, because I'm missing out on the percentage bonus for no damage, right? Okay, who do we got? Fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Obviously him again. Good luck. What do we have here? Wait, that's another human. Wait. Wait, she's part of our expedition, isn't she? Look at what she's wearing. Wait, are we about to get... Am I about to get a new character today? Oh, that's hype.
Wait, that's...
CL?
It's C... Okay, I remember her from the pier.
What?
From the port.
How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Let's go.
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh man, I can't wait because it means new mechanics. We're gonna get to do more. Oh, CL, I'm sorry, but you're going down. I'm sorry, CL. Oh yeah. What do you got for us? Oh. Rush is a buff that increases... Oh! Okay, so maybe she's gonna be like support type. She's gonna be the buffer. Oh, jeez. Oh! No! Oh! Man, I totally misread that. I was way too early. Holy smokeroonies. Oh no, that means we don't get the reward. No, wait. Oh no, wait, we wanted the weapon. What's the weapon? Metalum. Uh-oh, I might have to reload.
So bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like...
You know what? Let's skip it. Let's reload. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We gotta win that fight, right? Oh, wait, we did get a new weapon. Only accessible this time, but if I reload, we can still do it again, right? Well, let's start it and we'll skip the cutscene. Oh my god. Suck at that. Alright. Foretell. She can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges and moon. Oh, what the hell? This is like Sea of Stars type mechanic. With sun and the moon. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. Foretell. Starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, dark damage. This is the first time we're seeing dark damage, right? Consumes Foretell to deal additional damage. Okay.
Here's your card.
Oh my gosh. my let's see, using focus. Yes, right. The sun charge or moon charge is active. Okay. Plus 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Twilight Slash. Okay, you want me to use Twilight Slash now? Alright, let's do it. Oh, I was late. Shoot. Okay, so with the other attacks I was early, and with this one I was late. And now it was okay, awesome. We're doing great against these things. Good thing they do like no damage. She has both the sun and the moon. She consumes them to enter Twilight. Okay, so she applies double Foretell. And cap increases from 10 to 20. Increase depending on the number of charges consumed, right? Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. I'm assuming we want to add these then. Oh my gosh. Why? I can block the hard enemies we fight, but the easy ones we fight I can't do anything. Oh, and then I was early on that. Wonderful. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Oh, wow. She's coming at 15. I mean, that goes to show you how much sidetracking we've done. Okay, let's see. Wait, it's 5:52. We wanted to go. Oh, geez, we have to go all the way back here. I want to win the fight against her. I've got to do it over again. Sorry. Oh no, wait. Oh wow, we're way over here. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. I mean, we didn't do anything other than go to the arena after this, but still. We're very far away and we're gonna have to do all of the fights again. Oh, geez, wait, I went the wrong way, really? Oh, yeah, I see. I was at the wrong... looking thing. So it should be over here, I think. Pass through here. I think, actually, yeah, we have the money, so that means we should have got this done. I'm surprised after I rested. See, look at that. It auto-saved right here, right now. I'm not sure why we didn't get that one before. Okay, sorry about this. We gotta do this again because we gotta get. I mean, maybe we don't actually get a bonus for beating her. I'm not sure. They kind of made it sound like we should though. So, we're gonna have to hurry up too, because I think after we finish this, and we get her, I think we're gonna have to call it a day here, because I've got some stuff to do tonight. Wait, what am I doing? No, just basic attack. Oh. I definitely remember last time we blocked that first attack. I don't think we took damage from him last time. Really? My timing felt right, fine there. Let's see. Was I early? I must have been early, but it didn't feel like I was early. I guess I was early. Now it put us back out here. That's good at least. That was embarrassing. I didn't lose to any of these people last time. Yeah, wow, that felt really late and it was actually right. Okay, weird. Weird, but okay. Yeah, I was definitely late on that one. Can't afford to... There we go. Oh, interesting. You know what? Honestly, I kind of actually, you know, because MMOs are live service games, I think that's why, because I've played MMOs since like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XI back in the early 2000s. I think that's also why I've actually gravitated towards playing mobile games. You know, because they're live service too. Like I play the mobile Octopath game, and I play another one called Sword of Convallaria, and they're live service games, and so I'm like constantly making progression in them too. I think that's probably why I like those games, because of getting into MMOs originally. It's interesting how those both kind of, I mean, obviously there's a lot of differences between them, but I think the sense of constant and continual progression is where their like Venn diagrams intersect, I guess. Okay. Okay. It was literally that easy. All right, sorry, CL, but we had to do it. All right, what do we get? Watch us get the exact same weapon or something.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but
we don't dodge Nevrons.
Guided me here. What about you?
Nice.
Well, I woke up.
Oh, let's see. Oh, you've definitely played more MMOs than me. I think the only MMOs I've ever played, I mean, for more than just trying out for like a day or two, because I did try out like gosh, I'm gonna blank on names. There were a couple MMOs that I just tried out that were like non-subscription based ones. that were like free to play. But I played Final Fantasy 11, then World of Warcraft, then Final Fantasy 14. That's it for me. But yeah, it's interesting thinking about that. Now that you mention it, I think it is the whole MMO thing and the live service thing in sense of constant progression. I think that's why I got into mobile games as much as I have over the years, because I've basically been playing mobile games for, and when I say mobile games, I'm talking about gacha games. Now I don't typically spend money on gacha games, and I don't think I've spent money on a mobile game in like 4, maybe 5 years at this point. Like I just play them for free. But I've basically been playing them for like a decade. I started with Summoner's War, which is absolutely just ridiculous. I mean, there's like esport PvP for it. I mean, it's grossed multiple billions of dollars at this point in the last decade. It's crazy how much money people spend on that game. But that was my intro into the gacha genre, basically. And since then I've played a few others, but I think the two that I currently play right now are like by far the best ones, because they're basically single player RPG games. Like they're triple A quality. I mean, like the Octopath mobile game, I legitimately and objectively, in as unbiased of a way as I can, despite absolutely loving the game, I think it's better than both Octopath 1 and 2. I think just like the gameplay is deeper, the soundtrack isn't necessarily better, but it is bigger. And so like I think it's like similar quality to 1 and 2 soundtracks, but it just has more. And so like by quantity alone it's better. I think the writing, the story is better in it's called Champions of the Continent, so we just call it COTC. I think the story is better in COTC than even Octopath 2. And so like my kind of hope is that eventually, because all gacha games eventually just come to an end. It's similar to most MMOs that eventually reach end of service too, right? Like there's hardly any MMOs that have been around for like as long as EverQuest 1 and World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11, right? Like those have been around for over 2 decades at this point. But a lot of them in that span have come and gone, right? And so gacha games often do that as well. But like this Octopath game is so good. Like I hope whether it's Square Enix, who are the original creators of it, or anybody else, like officially, I hope when it end of services, I hope they like make an offline version of it available in some capacity, or if not, I hope people in the community will make like a ROM or something of it playable. I don't know. It's just too good of a game not for more people to experience. I kind of feel like, but. Yeah.
Next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Time to lose.
He's about to like give her a rundown of everything we've done so far in the game for like half an hour, and she's just like, nope, we don't have time for that. Okay, let's not play her tutorial anymore. I thought it was gonna be like story based, not just combat. So I don't think we need to do that. I am very interested in her combat mechanics. That seemed very fun with like a stacking mechanic. Let's see. It looks like we've got an upgraded weapon. So instead of just getting a new weapon, we also got it upgraded. So I think that definitely, and now we have 4 characters, which is cool. Oh, that's his weapon. Okay. It's not very good. So that actually was not worth the time of going back. 195. Now I guess technically if I hadn't got sidetracked and done some optional stuff and got the level 6 weapons, that might still be good, but that's not good. What does she have? She has a Sealson. Okay, her name is literally in her weapon. Oh, you know what? I bet all their names are in the weapons, right? We've got a Lune Rim. We've got... Oh, maybe not. We don't have a... we don't have a Gooster Ram or something like that. Noah Ram. Huh. I wonder if Noah's like his middle name or something. And then over here we have Mayelum. Was probably her starting weapon. Okay, so we gotta figure out what we're doing with her. Good. She comes with more wardrobe options. Oh wow, she's got with the fishnet. She's almost got like a. I don't even know what I was thinking. What I was gonna say. She reminds me a little bit of that one character from like. From like Superman, she wasn't a witch, but she worked for like the carnival or something. Okay, let's see what she's got skills wise. So she starts with the 2. Now she's slow as dirt too. We'll get her sped up. Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right, wait. So oh wow. So she starts on both ends. This is a really fun part of the game of the character building. I thoroughly enjoy this stuff. Heal self consumes all 4 tile to increase healing. Okay, only self healing. Not the biggest fan of that. High single target damage consumes all 4 tile to deal additional damage. So that's a hard hitting skill. It also can break. Okay, so here's the thing, dude, you don't have to. So the thing is, when it was first made, Square Enix were the ones that created it, right? And for whatever reason, they are 110% anti-emulator. Throughout the course of the game for the last couple years, they've been like, they were like, every time there was like a major patch, occasionally they would break their own game and make it so that it could be used on emulator again. And then as soon as they figured out and realized that, they would patch it so that it wouldn't be usable on like BlueStacks or something. Now, they were going to end of service the global version of the game at the end of last year. And a couple of the other regions around the world, Square Enix stopped managing. Like either they stopped managing already at some point, or they never did to begin with. Like the company NetEase actually manages the game and runs the game in I think at this point every region in the world except Japan. And so they know what they're doing. They've been managing it around the world for at least a year in some of the regions, if not more. And so they, at the beginning of this year, back in January, they took over the global version too. They actually have their own emulator. It's not as good as LD Player or BlueStacks, but they are fully emulator friendly, and so you can fully play the game on your computer if you want to with a mouse and on your big monitor. All you have to do is download BlueStacks and then find the game on the Play Store on BlueStacks, and then you can download it there and then play it on your computer. And these emulators, BlueStacks and LD Player, they're 100% free too. So you can play it on your computer, yeah, for fully free. If you need any help setting that up, if you've never used an emulator, I can help you with that. I don't know. Are you on my Discord server at all? If you're not on my Discord server, there's the link for it too, and I can help you get oh, you did just join it. Nice. I'll yeah, I can if you have any questions, just let me know on Discord with figuring out how to get BlueStacks in the game installed and stuff on there. Okay, let's keep looking at this real quick. I think once we check the rest of her skill tree out, I think we're gonna get out of here for today. Her attack is actually just terrible. She has half the attack of Gustav Wild. Yeah, glad to help. I mean, I will never stop like championing that game. I mean, I'm in my early 40s, and I think it's one of the best video games I've ever played. It's that good. I mean, it's got one of the best stories I've ever seen in a game. It's got some of the best music I've ever seen, and it's got, at least as far as like turn-based combat goes in an RPG game, I think it probably has the best combat system I've ever seen too. It's very complex. They've added different layers to the combat over the years too. Like originally we just had active skills and passive skills and ultimate skills. At this point we've added X skills, we've added pets, and we've added what are they called? Like god beasts or something. We can summon like deity beast creatures. So they basically doubled the complexity of the game in combat, like layers wise. And so it just gets more and more, and it's really cool. It's very strategic. It's more challenging than either of the other Octopath games. I think the reason it came up specifically was because Sarah mentioned Goldera, right? Which is the super boss fight in both Octopath 1 and 2. And it's for a great many people, it's probably like the hardest boss fight they've ever done in an RPG game. And like this mobile game has like tens of fights that are just harder than that fight. So it's pretty cool. And the whole thing with it being a phone game, it's free. Like at this point, I've been playing it since I think when it came out on global was like July of 2022. I've like, at this point I have 2 accounts going. I started a second account actually last year in the summer on the second anniversary of it, but between my 2 accounts I have like over 2,000 hours played for free. I've got like 2,000 hours of free entertainment from this game. It seems like a pretty good deal. I mean, yeah. All right, let's see what she's got. She's got this one. She can break. Maybe interesting. I'm not sure. High single target 5 to 7 hits. Ooh, I love to see high numbers for hit count. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal double damage. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Oh, crit build, look at that. Crit hits don't remove the foretell but get the double damage bonus still. Oh boy. Okay, that skill looks pretty fun. That skill looks pretty darn fun. High single target damage and potentially double damage on up to 7 hits, and it only costs 4 AP. Okay, medium single target damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies. Consumes foretell to increase heal percent by 5 per foretell. And I think they said normally you have 10 foretell, but if you go into what was that one phase called? Was it Tempest, I think? Yeah, or Twilight. Okay. If you go into Twilight, and I think you have to have both buffs up to go into Twilight, then you can go up to 20 foretell. So you could potentially have a max team-wide heal from this attack. Okay. I honestly don't value healing that high in here in this game. I value my ability to I was gonna say dodge and parry, but I don't really dodge anymore. I try to parry everything because you get AP back for it. I value my ability to get good and parry everything more than healing, I think. All right, Dark Wave, high dark damage, AoE, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Now, see, I think with attacks like that, which is very similar to her attack here, consume all strains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Even though it does not say it, I think it does more damage for each strain that you add to the count. You know, and you can have up to 4 strains with her active at a time. So I'm assuming that that's the same case over here. The more foretells you consume, the more damage you're adding, probably. It has to be the case, right? Because it's 6 AP, that's not a cheap skill to use. And it also costs 10 skill points to learn as well. Okay, let's stay on the left first, and we'll go over here, and then we'll go over to the right side. So we got this one. This is a self heal. I don't care about that. Okay, so that's light damage now. Oh, okay, and to the right of the skill name, we can see which kind of buff, whether it does the debuff or the buff. So here, it's doing all of the. It's doing the moon stuff, which I think means it. I think that means it consumes foretell, right? I think the moon stuff consumes foretell, and then the sun stuff like this one, yeah, that's how you get foretell. Okay, so this does single target dark damage, gives you 5 stacks, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemies. Shouldn't it be every other burning enemy? To all other burning enemies? Now wait a second. The foretell thing is interesting. The foretell is actually a debuff you put on enemies too, which is kind of interesting. It's not like a stacking buff she puts on herself. It's a debuff she stacks on, I guess, on each enemy. So it sounds like it only says foretell, so I think it should say the number of foretell in front of there, I think. Even if it's 1, I think that would have been better verbiage here. But I'm assuming because it doesn't have a number in front of there, that means only 1 stack of foretell to other enemies, probably. 3 AP, low dark damage, 3 hits, AoE, 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. Okay. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1. Yo, that's really funny. Are any of our COTC folks here? No, I don't think anybody's here. This is literally an identical skill to an ultimate skill that someone has in COTC, where you can, his ultimate skill, character's name is Salon, and his ultimate skill literally does this. It increases the potency of one character's attacks for 1 turn. It's literally the same skill. That's really funny. All right. Extreme dark damage, AoE 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal. Whoa! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I like that. We do also have characters in COTC that steal various resources, whether it's HP, SP, or BP, from their allies to do bonus things. Actually, one of the characters from the Live Alive collaboration in COTC does that. He steals HP from all his allies, and then he does really, really big and badass things. Plentiful Harvest, 4 AP, 2 hit physical damage. Interesting. Consumes all foretell on a target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. To which party member? Is it just randomly picked? It doesn't say. I wonder if you pick which ally. Okay, final path, 9 AP, so max AP. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. 1, and it's a 1 hit. And it can break. Huh. I mean, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see whether she has a lot of ways to generate AP for herself. Another 9 AP skill. Extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. It consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Okay. I mean, this is literally probably her ultimate skill right here. That sounds like incredible for damage and utility, the fact that you can extend Twilight too. Okay, let's start over on the right side. So this is the focus foretell. This is how we get foretell. Or I gotta stop saying that. We're not getting foretell. We're applying foretell. That's why it uses that word. So this is gonna be the debuff side over here. Medium single target, 1 hit, 2 foretell, applies 3 additionals if target has 0 foretell. Okay. Medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, apply. Ooh, we've got another marker. We've got another marker. Oh, I like that marking card. Okay, that's interesting. We might want to learn that. Low dark damage, 2 hit AoE, applies 2 foretell per hit. Oh, that seems really good, actually. So you can apply 4 foretell to every enemy for 3 AP. That seems like a good skill. Medium single target, 2 hits. Weapons element consumes foretell to increase damage and delay targets. Oh, you can push enemies. Okay, kind of dig that utility wise. Applies rush to 1 to 3. Speed buff. Speed buff is really good in games where you know, like speed tuning comes into play. I think rush is going to be something we're going to want to have on her bar for sure. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Wow, that's a does that mean 3, 4, 5, 6? Does that mean we're going to have to do 4 QTEs to get that? either that or it goes in increments of 2. Maybe you only have to do it twice and you either get 2, 4, or 6 hits. For whatever reason, it seems like the most QTEs I've seen, at least on skills so far, is 2. Applies 1 foretell per hit, 6 foretell. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's 7 AP. It's very expensive. And crit supply an additional 1. So you could potentially... You could potentially apply 12. But the cap is only 10 unless you're in Twilight. So this would be a fairly situational skill, probably. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buffs to all allies. Okay. And it's free. But I don't know if we actually, as of right now, have any character who's getting a lot of really good self buffs. I mean, the self buff that comes to mind is the basic attack one, where you do a basic attack and then you get attack buff for a turn. And I think you get it before you attack. I'm not sure. You either get it before you attack and then it goes away right away, or you get it after you attack and then it lasts until... No, that wouldn't make any sense if it lasted until your next turn, because then you'd never get to use it. So it has to be buff and then attack and then gone. So that's useless. But we've also got... I mean, I guess the only other thing that comes to mind is cover. But that wouldn't make any sense if we have cover on every ally. Okay, so not really. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Okay. That sounds like a baby version of a skill from sort of Convaleria with our princess Inanna there, right? Who can give act again. Except this isn't as good because Inanna also, I think, buffs attack and maybe something else. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. And you get to go again. Okay, this is really good. This is a really good skill. All set. Applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Okay. Okay. For how long? For how long? For how many turns? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. So I definitely see like at least I think 3 skills that I really like. Okay, I like Card Weaver. This is really interesting. You know, because we have a couple different ways of putting like high foretell counts on a single target. And so she could do that, and then she could use this and spread it everywhere, right? Rush seems good, right? Speed buff everybody, and it lasts 3 turns. That's good. Mark is good. We like Mark. It's multi-hit. It's good. It's pretty cheap. 3 AP, not too bad. This seems good. Bad Omen, 4 foretell per enemy for 3 AP. That seems good. And then over, I mean, obviously Twilight Dance seems great too. Very, very big damage. This is like your boss killer skill, I think. I don't know. I'm assuming later in the game we'll have really easy ways of building up AP really quickly, but right now these don't really. I mean, even this one doesn't interest me right now. It's too expensive. This is kind of interesting because it's going to be really easy to stack foretell like here. Of course, we'll need enemies that are like attacking either her or everybody or something, but probably have to be everybody if with my L trying to cover. But yeah, Bad Omen and Dark Wave seem to synergize pretty well. No. This also seems, I'm not gonna lie, I think this actually looks like a better boss killer skill than this one. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, because maybe this just scales so well. if you have 20 foretell up, maybe you can just like one-shot bosses with us. If that's the case, if you got all your prep done, all your buffs and debuffs and stuff active, and you got 20 foretell on a boss, maybe you do this and you just delete the boss. Maybe you just one-shot the boss. But for right now, I feel like this is gonna be her nuke for me. Breaking, let's see. I feel like weren't there other breaking skills too? Oh, is it literally just this one? I mean, this is kind of actually interesting. I wonder. I mean, I guess what it is you want to be you want to have Twilight active if you use this, right? So then you're not like wasting it unless you're at 0 for stacks of foretell on an enemy. But most likely you want to do you want to get Twilight and then you want to use Final Path. Five foretell. I mean, I guess this technically synergizes with the one over on the right. I gotta try to start remembering the names of this bad omen. This is interesting. I mean, I think Sael here and Mael over on the other side, I think they seem to be the, I mean, and maybe that'll change once we get these unlocked ones, these locked ones on those two. I mean maybe even on the other two as well that are on the sides. But I think based on all the skills we can see right now, I think Sael and Mael have the highest damage potential, at least single target. And I don't know for sure, but my guess would be that you probably can't use this on yourself. So that would mean we'd need to build Mael for damage, and I'm not trying to do that, so I think that's probably just not in the cards. I guess we test this at some point. I don't know. I mean, this is like this is like the 3 buffs that we want. I wonder why they put this on here and they didn't tell us how many turns it lasts. It seems weird. But yeah, I imagine this will probably be quite a good skill to have too. Because that would mean we could take Gustav's powerful buff off his bar, and we wouldn't have to worry about Shell for everybody other than Mael either. Because I'm not using it on the buff on her bar either, and then we wouldn't have to use Rush anymore here either. I mean, we've got 14. I think at the very least I want to get Bad Omen, Rush, and Sealed Fate, I think. So let's see if we can make that work here. I don't think we have enough for it. We have 14. We need 6 on both the left and the right on the top. Oh, maybe we do. That's no, wait, no, we don't. That's 12. Right, and then Rush 13. And I guess we could start working our way towards Card Weaver. But yeah, actually we do have enough technically, right? Because that's 13 out of 14 right there for all 3 of those skills we want. Actually I probably put Marking Cloud on the bar too. Yeah, I like that skill too. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at this right now and I can't even do anything with it, right? Because we're not at a rest point right now. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take care of this too. She's got 15. Now let's see. Let's go back out here. Huh. I think it moved our character, at least the character's nameplates at the bottom that we target to like go into their page. Oh wait. Oh wow, wait. Oh, we can only have an active party of 3. Oh, that complicates things a lot. Huh. I mean, I guess I could take Mael out, but I was looking forward to trying to make the tanking thing work with her. Oh wait, what did she get? Rebellious, huh? Her hair is clipping through her collarbone. Why did they do that? It's like that with artists too. Like, look at her hair, like it's going right through her shoulder. I don't know why, but that drives me crazy. That's why I had this one. We get any other new ones? No. We're gonna need more outfits for her too. Maybe until we get a new weapon for her, maybe we don't use her. 5 levels away from payback too. Her kit does seem really interesting though. I do like how she plays, and she does hit other, like, she hits weaknesses we haven't seen so far. With the dark. And if we were to use her instead of Mael, because of going for Sealed Fate, we'd also be getting Phantom Blade along the way, so she would be able to break too. So we would actually have the potential for any of the 3 characters to break. Again, though, the problem is her weapon just sucks. Like, if she had one more attack, she would have half of Gustav's attack. She has 273, he has 548. It's not gonna be viable to use her now. I do like her kit though. Okay. Why don't we plan, let's go back outside, because I don't think we're, what is this nonsense? Oh wait, oh no, where are we? Is this where we came? This is where we came in. I mean, I guess I just need the game to save. Will it save here? If we rest, maybe it'll save. There we go. Okay. So it is 6:38. Yeah, okay, we just saved. That's gonna do it for day 3. we went a bit over when I wanted to get done, but once I finally get done with the moving the Twitch VODs over to YouTube, we'll get back to, I think we'll get back to what we did on Monday with this, where we're just playing it a ton every day, because I'm having a lot of fun with the game so far. But that's gonna do it for today, for day 3 of Expedition 33. You're watching on YouTube, thanks. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We did a lot of theory crafting today. We did a lot of exploration and stuff. We'll be back tomorrow on Thursday the 15th for more, and hopefully see you in the next video. And for everybody that watched the stream today, shout out. Appreciate the company and the support, and hopefully see you tomorrow for the next stream. Take care, guys. Peace out.